post notifications. Alright. And live on Twitch as well. Good afternoon, everybody. Hope you all are having a great time. Now, I know for those of you who are in the US, it is probably a very cold time for everybody right now. And boy, have I been feeling as well. You can see that I'm a little bit more dressed up than I usually am. Alright. Hello, PSBDS. Hope you're having a good day. So, or cat. Yep. So today we've got the final stage of Summit, which is going to be unlocking in about 40 minutes. So I'm here to probably get some more team passes. Now, there is the final stage, or not the final stage, there is exploration for Covert Commission Demon Wedges available right now. Though there is also the weekly bosses that I still have yet to do. Though I'm kind of hoping that they announce the next secret letter rotation pretty soon with the live stream before the weekends, because then I can plan ahead. Because it would really suck if I go ahead and use my weekly claims, something that's gonna go into the weekly shop or the secret letter clue shop 2 weeks later. Hello, Going Bear. Also, hello, Kaziak. So busy factoring. Yeah, I figured a lot of people were probably running their Enfield and stuff. Well, the event will end on Saturday or Friday. Well, I mean, it's pretty clear to see the timers. It's on the passes. I believe it's 5 days from now when the event ends, and then the shop closes a week after that. Can I see the event passes in my inventory? Hold on. Can I click in? Okay, yeah, 5 days. So that'd be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So it'd be Sunday. I'm doing better, Going Bird. Thank you for asking. The event gonna be some banger, a little bit of glob, no more escort. Yeah, man. It's actually kind of insane just how many Carmine globules we're gonna be getting from this event. I mean, between the grinding that I've been getting done and just all the attempts that I had on the group stage, I've so far ground out like 800 event passes. So I'm probably going to be ending off this event period with over 1 million Carmine globules earned from it, which is pretty good to say the least. Yeah, we are hoarding so many globs from the event. It is pretty insane. Yep. I wish we already had the auto-continue fixtures so I could have 1 million team passes. Yeah, man. That would have been rather crazy to have already. Thank God I'll be able to place higher on PC. Currently traveling and playing Psyche on mobile is a nightmare. Oh, I bet. I definitely hope that they fix up the controller support for both versions of the game pretty soon. And I got a new avatar frame. There's the Inebriate Roar. Inebriate Roar. Well, since I've pretty much gone through all of the elemental wedges that I really need to grind up, I've got every single element at plus 10 except for Pyro and Umbro, and I don't think either of those are going to be really that necessary to grind out right now, so currently I've been going for the Titan's Primes, which I'm about halfway done with them, and I'm pretty cool with that. So I think I'm gonna get some more while we wait for the event to open up. Alright. Fifth build for Entropic Singularity, please? Well, it's gonna be pretty subjective on that, based on the difficulty of content that you're playing, and what you kind of need. I can show you something right after this. When Primes are in Nightmare? Not really. They're actually the fastest Demon Wedge, like, time-wise to get done, because it's only 22 seconds, which is kind of wild, to say the least. Yeah, but I can show Entropic real quick. Let's see. Range weapons. So, this is the damage max build. Obviously, you'd have an edge plus 10. But, considering how attack works in this game, you can swap out one of the attacks, like Impetus or Edge. Whichever one has more refinements you would keep. But if they're both at plus 10, you'd keep Edge over Impetus, because that'll give you slightly more. But you typically want Carefree, so that you just never really have an ammo issue at all. Apart from that, it's... I mean, you could run Hunt for a little bit more multi-shot, but that could be super crazy. And I don't think there's anything else in here that you'd really want in terms of wedges. Yeah. So, Carefree if you need the ammunition, and I'd have to do some calculations to see if multi-shot would provide more damage than an Edge or an Impetus as well. So, I guess just wait for that. But every single other wedge here is rather important for damage. Now, if you're looking for an Entropic that's for boss stance shred, of course, the only thing that matters there is just getting the trigger probability to maximum and putting as much multi-shot and attack speed as you can. For this one in particular, you could also put on Carefree, obviously, for the ammo generation, and Hunt would probably also be good, because, again, the only thing that really matters is the multi-shot. Okay, betting on getting both Hydro and Lumino wedges in 1.2? That would honestly be the dream. Getting both sets, because it would certainly give me something to grind for next update, because I'm kind of running out. Not trying to brag or anything, but I mean, there's 2 more signatures that I have to get to plus 10. There's half the Titan's Primes left, and beyond that, it's just one final smelt on the ranged attack wedges. But also with how frankly how generous these events have been in terms of resource gain, I think this is gonna be the last update that I have to actually have to hardcore grind anything. Until they add some new things to grind, which I'm really hoping for, honestly. Hey, what's up? Excited for level 110? I am pretty excited for level 110. Thanks for asking. People are maxing out stuff. We need the grinds. Yeah. Hope we get some more high difficulty, high investment content. Hey, 9,000, okay. Yeah, I do have to say, I'm kind of sorry for missing the, what was it, past 3 days? I think. I was planning on streaming yesterday, but stuff got in the way. Yeah, we're definitely back to business again. I wanna take things seriously again. I was kind of being a depressed, sick bum for a bit. But you should be back to regularly scheduled silliness now. Especially because I've got new fun tools like my drawing tablet that I can just pull out. Especially with things like the, what's it called? The just wave set thing that we'll have. I'll just be able to set up a bunch of defense or a bunch of explos and you can just draw. Don't be a bum. Yeah, I won't be a bum anymore. How many tickets do you guys have? I've got over 800 right now. What, how many globules we can get per run? Per run of Summit, it's looking to be, I think it was 4,800. Pretty sure that was the number that we were told. I hope you get better and better and better. 1,000 or 100%. Yeah, I hope so too. I've definitely been working hard to beat the insomnia again, which has definitely not been easy. I have not had caffeine for half a week now, and gotta say, that combined with not being all that well was definitely a mixture to create a guy who shits in his chair and can't talk to anybody at all. So, definitely doing a lot better than that. I got Best Girl I3 the other day. Huge. Love Rhythm. Also, talking about things that are coming soon, we should be getting news on the, what's it called, the live stream, the update live stream pretty soon, shouldn't we? Because that should be happening about a week before the update launches. A bit less than a week. Are you planning on doing a theater guide? Kind of struggling? Crap, that... I completely forgot about theater. Yeah, I suppose I should get a theater guide done. Yeah. This is the guy who's up in the... Oh. Yeah, 1.2 live stream is gonna be pretty big, hopefully. I mean, there's all kinds of crazy features and updates that kind of got teased already with the previous blog posts. I mean, there's the... like, all the QOL stuff, and they were talking about traversal improvements as well, which I'm pretty excited to see what that's gonna entail. Of course, we will have to wait and see what actually shows up in it. But, thankfully, there haven't been really any crazy amount of, like, beta leaks for Duet Night Abyss, unlike a bunch of other games. New stance mods, please don't suck. Yeah, please. I really need stance mods to not suck. Man, that charge attack for the dual daggers was so disappointing. Liu herself already makes the patch the best one easy. Yep, a lot of people have been waiting for her, and I hope it brings a decent amount of hype for the game. Love the Tail is equipable on everyone when bought? Yep. All the accessories are. Oh yeah, that's right. We are going to be getting a new Universal skin next update as well, shouldn't we? Patch about Chinese cultural, no Chinese-based stances said. Yeah, I hope we do get some more like thematic stuff, especially when it comes to weaponry. All right. Well, I'm probably going to be able to get about, I don't know, how many? It'd be about 2 per minute, so 60 more expulsions before the hour passes and we get access to the summit. Now, I am quite hoping that I'm able to get a pretty high score in the leaderboard. Oh, hey, Cucamob! Nice to see you. Sorry to have kept you all waiting so long for me. What am I doing expulsions for? Typhon Primes. Well, I'm pretty much done with all my other Demon Wedges, so I'm just grinding up my Typhon's Primes so I can get them all to at least +9, because I am actually at the point where getting +9s of the Typhons is not outside of the realm of possibility. And there are actually a number of them that I have available +8 on. Or I have +8 available on them. And there's really only the Typhon Primes, a few more of the Elemental Wedges for the signatures, and the ranged weapon attack wedges that I have yet to grind out, and then it's just pre-farming more Sirens, wings, you know, the blue wings inspos for, what's it called? The next wedges. Why was that so difficult for me to say? Oh my gosh. Brain faculties are still not at 100% yet. Hopefully Ji Liu makes people realize how awesome this game is and more creators hop on. Yep. I hope so too. And I honestly hope that we get some more high difficulty, high investment content. I've been playing through Warframe in my free time lately, and I've been trying to get through as much progression as I can in that game. Easier said than done. Much easier said than done. And I've been trying to unlock Steel Path. And I also think that Duet Knight Abyss could really benefit from something like a Steel Path. Give us a reason to have hyper-optimized builds for more than just events. And also give us more rewards for the time grinding. Though, I do wonder how they would do a system like that. Obviously, they have souped up commanders, the ones with multiple abilities, so that would already be pretty well fit for it. Along with the difficulty of enemies and levels scaling up all the way to 180. So, definitely think the game could stand to benefit from a system like that. Do we have a release date for 1.2 live stream? Not yet, but it should be sometime the next week. Yo, just noticed, nice fit. Thank you. My ribbon's been wearing this since the casual patch. And I think she looks quite good in it. A character's not going to generate that kind of hype. There needs to be something new. Yep. Needs to be, honestly, both like a hype character and also just some pretty darn good content in general. The human fit. Indeed. Oh, the human. Yeah. The sweater I've got on. Yeah, it's a pretty nice one. Also, did I buy the sausage card? Not yet. I will get it soon. I'm just saving my crystals for now, just in case if there's like some more banger cosmetics. And I kind of have to determine, like, okay, is there going to be enough to where I can get all of them, or am I going to go broke if I spend them now? But yeah, the sausage cat is definitely going to be one of the first ones that I get. Yeah, I can benefit from the steel path system, but the rewards must match it, like in Warframe. Oh yeah, double all the rewards, like all drops and stuff. Though it would definitely make the secret letter gain even crazier. Though, well, actually, I want to make it that crazy, considering you'd probably have to actually actively play the game at that high of a difficulty in order for it to remain efficient. Which would definitely be really nice. I mean, the game is very good, as it is, except we just need more content, exploration areas, exploration focus in general, as well as character power bounce, especially Hellfire and Sybil. Yep, I agree. Game definitely has an excellent base going for it right now. It just needs, like, that X factor, that hook, that really pulls people in. Steel Pet's not only double rewards, but you get access to really good arcanes and steel essence, which can be traded for goods. Ah, okay. Well, I'll definitely have to beat up my steel path grind even further than I already have. It's definitely been a little bit of, like, ADHD stuff, because I'm kind of like bouncing story and then like trying to unlock steel path more, and then I'm doing like rep grind, and I'm trying to get like something else in another region. And then I'm building warframes and weapons for MR and leveling those. It's such a mess, my playthrough right now. I'm currently at 1.2k passes, hopefully reach 2k and get 2 million globules. Yeah, man, that'd be the dream. Do we only have 5 days to play in Apex rankings? The max difficulty, yeah, you only have 5 days. And then it'll close. You'll be able to exchange all the Fox points you earned for items and materials and stuff, though. Lucas, for others, I'm way beyond hooked, but yes, the game definitely needs it. Yep. The thing is, like, I'm already hooked on the game, but I want to be even more hooked on the game. I want to have the game keep giving me reasons to remain, like, really locked in and engaged. Just came in and say, hello, playing Arctic Knights Enfield? Yeah, I figured a lot of people are probably playing Arctic Knights Enfield right now. It's the current hotness. Also, you think they should close the leaderboards only, but allow players to continue to play for the entire duration of the shop? Okay. I mean, the thing is, it is a really, really good time to be grinding for the materials. Almost too good. It's kind of been like sitting in the back of my head just with how much this is going to expedite the grind, like even more than it already has been. And I'm kind of thinking, like, is this too much right now? Is the resource gain too good for the stuff that we currently have and for the future things that are being added? And I know that's definitely going to be a hot take. For sure. Gonna be lurking? All good, man. Yeah, I can complete the game with this event. I mean, after this, I'm gonna, like, globules are just gonna be a non-factor for me for the longest time. I'm gonna be able to max out, like, pretty much every single build that I have remaining on my account. And if not, I'll be really darn close to. And I'll basically just have the, frankly, like, worthless wedges left to max out. Yeah, they basically just deleted escort from the game. I mean, for everybody who's grinding the current event, and I'm in the game during the event period, yeah, like, escort might as well not exist. You ain't play that? That's a gotcha, boy. I haven't been playing Enfield either, admittedly. How many tickets do I have? Currently, 849. And I'm gonna be getting even more throughout the week. I'm gonna be honest, I've hardly played any games for the past few days. I spent a lot of time sleeping. Oh yeah, I want the devs to make a Demon Wedge maxing less grindy because the process is an absolute torture. If it was twice as easier, I would actually want to spend the time to do it, but I don't want to at its current state. Yeah, I definitely feel that, or that's definitely echoed across a lot of people. I think that Demon Wedges definitely need more varied ways to obtain them in general. Especially the random drop ones. I feel like all of the random drop ones that aren't targetable should be able to drop from a large swath of the activities in the game. I'm sorry to those playing Enfield, that's all I'll say. Well, I'm glad that people are able to have their fun with it. The game didn't pull me in. And it certainly seems to be going through its own set of issues as of right now. And with the next update, you can art farm 99 with full auto exploration and turn into S Factory from future summons. That as well. That is going to be insane. Though, honestly, well, I mean, yeah, exploration is definitely going to be the better one to go for time efficiency. But I'm going to be doing that a lot for defense missions. Just loading into a lower level defense and putting auto wave on, and then going to go make, like, lunch or dinner or something like that. It's funny that Maze killed excavation, now someone's killing escort. Yeah. No, when you say 2,225 passes are off, you might need another 800. Dive in purple wedges should drop from the lease and chase, or as a activity completion. And I definitely also like the idea that purple demon wedges should drop as a silver from secret letter clue completions. That would also be real nice. My country's Enfield community is so toxic it turns me off so bad. Oof. That's rough. Yeah. Now, thankfully, America is such a big country for me that, I mean, granted, there's always going to be a toxic subset, but is usually not an overwhelmingly toxic majority in most things. How many passes should we need to clean out the shop, you think? Not many. It's not going to take many at all. If you just want to get the important ones, I mean, what's 20 stage, like 100? 100 passes? Actually, less than 100. Honestly, man, I feel bad for Excavation. It's one of the few modes that work well in co-op, but it's dead once you reach TR 60. I mean, frankly, with Chase as well, it's kind of dead before you reach that rank as well. Might be better if Wedge drop is gold, so there's multiple gold rewards. How characters work? Yeah, maybe making it so that a silver is a blueprint and a gold is like the whole gold wedge. That could work too. Though, that would honestly be maybe that'd be a little bit too crazy. What update would generate so much hype in 1.2? In my opinion, raid. Like a raid or dungeon. Six-player, 4-player, 8-player, just coordinated activity. Really good rewards from it. Like the Warfare mods that drop by normal enemies? Yep. But obviously keeping the target farmable stuff. Let's see. Is a Demon Wedge farm event that at 300% drop rate, it still felt hard to max out a Demon Wedge? That's how hard Demon Wedge maxing is. Yeah. But I'm okay with Demon Wedge maxing being a bit difficult, especially because of how many manuals that we frequently get. I mean, I've barely been doing any Demon Wedge farming outside of just spending my manuals, and I've been doing the expulsions with that manuals because they're twice as fast, if not more, than the defenses. But considering I've been doing the defenses primarily with just manuals, I'm almost done with all of them. I feel like it's probably fun. Or maybe not like that bad. Maybe not fun, but maybe not like absolutely atrocious. Because we do get 2 whole months between summits. Well, maybe not 2 whole, but we get like 7 to 8 weeks. Let's see. I had a crazy idea that they just turn excavation to co-op wedge farm. You plant 1 excavator and spawns 1 commander. And finishing the excavator gives the reward pool wedge. Players choose which pool to get from. That would definitely be pretty interesting. It'd certainly give people a reason to play more co-op and play more excavation. And they could even make it so that you get bonus rewards for co-op as well. Let's see. Rhythm Squad's turned into AOT Squad with the raids. Well, I hope that they'd be structured in such a way to where you couldn't really do it with just a team of all the same character. Co-op specific books? That would definitely be interesting. Like books that increase drop rate for the entire team rather than just for the player. And you get a certain amount of them per day as well. And yeah, if they allow green books, you could just use it on the wave that applies to 3 commanders for 3 excavators. I think that'd be fair. Oh yeah, that would definitely be more than fair. Longer activity, more engaging between players, co-op improvements. Altogether, it sounds like a pretty nice idea. You really cooked with that one, Ragnarok. I'm just hoping 1.2 will introduce endless variant for expulsion and defense wedge missions, and maybe a new way to get globules. I'm hoping for some new modes and improvements as well. Enfield just died on its first week. I wouldn't say it's dead yet. It's far from dead. I mean, if Enfield's dead on week 1, what does that make Duet Night Abyss? Because we're not exactly spring chickens either, if we're being completely honest. Any mode that allows you to continuously play without loading screens or continue confirmations would be nice. Just let us keep going. Yeah, for sure. Just less menuing, less button presses in between, like, gameplay segments. Of course, that would require them to make specialized maps for all that. Which means it would take some time. You should have like 25% drop rate per player in co-op. I think that would definitely be a bit too much. I could see like 10% per player. I think that would be a lot more balanced. Because 25% per player, you're getting like almost double rewards for playing with the full squad. That's rather nuts. I got so many ideas that I emailed to the devs. They do acknowledge, but I just stand here waiting for this game to get good. Yep, man. Oh, you're doing it the right way. I hope you got access to some of the surveys that they've done. I made sure to give them as much good feedback as I could when I did their survey. And I really hope that they do some more surveys, especially ones that are based on, like, player engagement. Because obviously the players who have played the most and done the most you probably have a pretty decently good say in like feedback and discussion. TBH, I'm loving the grind, scratching the game itch enough for me to focus on other things, purchasing the monthly pass to support the game. Yeah, I'm loving the grind too, man. And it is going to be a little bit sad when I finish it up. I'm just going to be sitting here thinking like, well, what do I do now? I beat the game. Kind of want the relic share for more, I'm not gonna lie. Well, the thing is, the game's balanced around not having relic share right now, so they'd have to change some things up in order for it to function. Yes, I think that'll be a late sleeper in the future, and we'll be laughing at the end for the non-believers. Yeah. Ugh. I gotta say, I'm really hoping that like the freaking Doom posters just leave sometime soon. Or at the very least that the community grows big enough to where their voices just get drowned out, because like, man, it is just one of the most draining things to go under like any kind of like DNA post and just people going like EOS soon. And you just take a look at their profile and it's just nothing but gacha games, and it's like, ah, okay, I see. I get it now. By the way, I read some of the Chinese Steam reviews, and one of them listed are a whole list of games that Hero Games EOS in China. And it seems like they allow a period of 2 years for the game to prove itself, and if it doesn't, they cut funding. Well, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, 2 years is pretty generous. It's definitely a lot more generous than a lot of other publishers, especially in China, will give you. I mean, imagine a game is just, like, not performing for a whole 2 years. Like, you kind of do have to pull the plug at that point. I think could happen with more wedges that have specific bugs that only help 1 or 2 characters. The thing is, I don't want hyper-specific wedges. I kind of feel like that's pretty annoying. Though, ultimately, if you do want to have, like, any kind of gearing system, it does just kind of get to the point where, like, it's a problem because if things are too general, then nobody has any reason to get anything. But if they're too specific, then it's just like, okay, well, now it's just put the new set on the new character, and I don't really want either of those to be the solution. Get an extra of everything and be ready for 1.2. They should move to Enfield. Oh, I'm really hoping that they do. Not to say that I hope Enfield gets soon posted. Just, I'm so tired of it, man. I can't take it anymore. It's like, I see a DNA post, it's like, here's a silly little sticker pack. And it's just comment section is like, you got a guy in there going like, dead game. Yo, I soon. It's like, stop punching the baby, please. I'm a whale in HSR, but it's so cringe seeing people in this game think that they can swipe their way into max builds. Oh yeah. I mean, you technically can, over the course of hundreds of dollars and months of time. Yeah, you really can. You really can't. Not in any way that matters. I generally think that DNA is going to be a gem in a few months. Oh, I genuinely think that as well. I mean, we're going to be out of the period where the gacha style stuff that was already like planned and developed is going to be running out. So the last fledgling parts of that should be like pushed out by the time 1.3 or 1.4 comes out. There might still be some more stuff like it in 1.2, but yeah, everything past like 1.4 is easily going to be like just fresh, new stuff. Yep. But I mentioned with 2 scrolls and you skip a lot of grind. Yeah, but you do have to spend a lot of money on that, and you do still have to grind. The 28 drop scrolls. You know, think about it, you're saving 20 runs of something that takes like 30 seconds. And also just think how many runs in general and how many drops it typically takes in order to get the stuff that you're looking for. It's going to be a while of grind still, even if you do well. I think the game will attract new players when they add new stuff to the game that other games don't do, like a trading system where you can trade items with other players in exchange of others. Yeah, I definitely think that a trading system could work pretty well. I mean, there's definitely going to be a lot of people who grind out stuff and then put it to market so that other people can just buy it. Not the baby lord. God, I hope no more gacha stuff this game would be amazing. Yeah. I mean, with this event, it definitely seems like they are going to be moving a bit more away from typical models. Oh, would you look at that? It's 4 p.m. Which means that the event's ready. Is the punching the baby back? Yeah. Something unique that hasn't been done. Even ChatGPT can generate so many good ideas, but no one to implement them into a video game. Well, here's the thing about ChatGPT: it doesn't generate ideas. It draws ideas that people already had, and it's scraped off the internet, and then it either like regurgitates them or recontextualizes them. But here we go. Phoxunter Summit. The final difficulty. Level 110. So I do know that in the lower difficulties, a lot of the top players were actually running with Tabith because it was actually being cleared so fast that Fina could not use enough of her buffs in order to give Psyche any meaningful damage increase. Yeah, I'm gonna try Psyche first, and then I'm gonna go in with Outsider. Number one traded item would be plus and wedges for the game? Absolutely. Alright, so... Oh, that HP bar is not going down crazy fast at all. It definitely seems like it is going to be a bit of a challenge in order to damage max enough. Oh my gosh. We might not even be able to clear it in a full, like, minute. Oh, it spawns the bubble elites as well? That's kind of evil. And I ran out of stamina. Or not stamina, energy. Okay. It might be time for me to get my +8 or even a +9 Luminous Serenity. But it definitely looks like the build that I have right now may not function the greatest for this because, again, kind of just ran out of energy, and like the second I ran out of ECAS, it just slowed down immensely. Especially now that a lot of them are kind of missing the boss. Though I will say I4 would definitely have helped me there with like the immunity to knockdown. Man, that took almost 4 minutes to clear. Or not 2 minutes to clear. Holy moly. That was 800,000 score. That's almost definitely not the best way to go about it. Who knows? Maybe some higher investment. Maybe I gotta spread out my casts some more, because it definitely seems like there is some trick to be done. That's the exact same team right there, and it definitely looks like they got a much better clear than what I did. Positioning probably will matter because I imagine a lot of my ECAS were going into the crowds of enemies. Let me try my Outsider setup, see how well that works. And I shouldn't need you because I don't have to worry about grouping, which means it's truffle time. And Truffle makes use of the Arclight Apocalypse because there's no actual... Wait, is there a boss stance? No, the boss definitely would have been stance broken. Alright, well, let's try Outsider. Number 3, and number 1 is I3 Truffle and good smells on weapons. Yeah. Swap a Volition for Wings Eternity. I definitely could see a Wings Eternity being good, like just getting that extra sanity boost. Alright, well, let's see how well Outsider runs in this. Well, since there actually is a boss, I will want to spike him. Alright. Oh. Those ring combos are really tasty. Alright. Oh, are there I-Tells? Did I just get slowed by an I-Tell? Oh, I just completely missed that. Now, him flying up like that is definitely a bit of some trouble, but... Yeah, okay, there are ice hells. It definitely doesn't seem like it's going to be as big of an issue, though, this time around. Okay. Honestly, for what's kind of like a really bad run going on right now, it's definitely looking better. Though, I have not been managing my ult at all. Or my health bar, it seems. Okay. Alright. Well, let's try this again. That run made me scared. I hope you'd be clinging 30 seconds far from it. Yeah, I don't think anybody's going to be getting a 30-second clear. Except maybe, maybe a Psyche that's really well built. But I don't know, I think Psyche might even be like 45 seconds. Something like that. If I could, I would become a DNA dev or invest in big money in the company, just help them win. The uphill battle they're fighting right now is unimaginable. Oh, definitely. Having to basically, well, not basically, literally redesign their entire game. And not only that, but also just still support it and make money as well. Rather monumental task, all things considered. Alright. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Alright. I missed the cancel there, and I think I got... Or I missed my charge attack hit as well. Alright, and... that didn't hit him either. Alright. I think a minute 30 seems pretty doable at the very least. Definitely significantly better than he was in the previous stage, that's for sure. Though, of course, he is still going to be difficult. Alright. Well, that was at the very least better than my first run on Psyche. I got a 38-second clear on my first try. I think 30 seconds may be possible for a more invested player. Oh, okay. You don't even need to clear to get 150k points. Oh, yeah. No, it's so free. 2 employed to clear that level. Oh, boy. Yep. You wouldn't believe me when I say this, but you need to clear in 69 seconds to get the 1.2 million score item. Okay. Maybe I should clear 2 seconds faster than that. Alright, well, let me try adding that, adding that Eternity onto my Psyche. Though I've done no investment in Type of Wings Eternity at all. This has turned into a bit of a difficult situation. Somehow people are clearing 170k solo Psyche. Yeah, so the thing about that is you can enter and then summon from Backpack. It's a little trick you can do. And the ally summon from Backpack won't show up. So it's not cheating. It's not cheating. It's just a bug, silly glitch. Look at this guy to employ. Next he's gonna say his GF code soon. No, it's cool. Shut up. Oh damn. It's crazy. Oh, is Wedge flow right now? Oh, for real? So it is. Okay. Well, it looks like I might have to go into this as a quick interlude to get my wedges leveled up for the clears. And definitely need to get some higher investment on my primes as well. But at the very least, I should get my wings Eternity to +7. Alright. Oh, yeah, there's the Luna Lock thing. Man, it's been crazy in America server right now. It's literally been Demon Wedge exploration every single time for the past 5 hours. That's honestly quite wild. Thank God doing level 75 gives you the same amount as level 110 with your low investment team. Well, I gotta say, it's great to hear that you're able to get a pretty good score at that. 4 hours of Explo. Yeah, I was doing a lot of Explo before hopping on stream. And I ground out all the secret letters that I really wanted at the time. So that's why I was going back into Expulsion. Is I4 Fuchu and Morale Wedge better than Trouble for final stage? I don't think so. I think Truffle is still gonna provide better damage, because the thing is that Psyche, you're really just gonna need to swap out one wedge, and I think the buffs that Truffle provides compared to Fushu is better than just one wedge. Is it better to use Bennett instead of Truffle? Oh yeah, dude, the flat attack increase is insane with that guy. Oh jeez, I'm getting buffing forms all over my sweater. I have to pick this stuff up. Alright. Messy muffin. Spam skills infinitely is kind of good though. Well, the thing is, you don't need to spam skills infinitely. You just need to spam skills enough until the enemy dies. And I'm pretty sure the Wings Eternity will give you enough. Top 10 right now with non-max wedges. Come on, gang. Last level ain't that hard. Well, the thing is that I want to go for like a really competitive score. Dude, they're like that comparing. Not comparing it. We're just making a joke. I mean, it's the same things like, hey, should I use Shorekeeper on my Psyche team? I know I can get a high score on my Psyche. Is that I2 she breaks my account? Oh no! Golly. Well, I guess this means that it will be a pretty neat determination to see what would be like the best investment I can make with my what's it called, with my weekly claims this time around. It's Adam over. It's gonna be everybody when 1.2 drops it. It's Adam over. No, I gotcha. Just seen Kitchen mention triggers some PTSD. But 4 years on the game and you hate it now? Oh, wow. You had even more endurance than me. I spent less than 2 years on that game. About a year and a half. Of course, I left right before Sumeru came out. Kind of like dodged a bullet there, honestly. Alright. Hope I get the 2 blueprints that I need. Honestly, it'd probably be good to get another 2 beyond that. Alright. His cake, Beyonce's cake is too big to have negative thoughts. Oh, he bakes? I didn't know that. I thought he was just like some kind of prison warden or something like that. I don't know, I haven't played. I don't know anything about characters past Inazuma. See, you could be my oven, that's for sure. Oh, like a baked cream pie? That sounds pretty good, honestly. Oh, what wedge am I grinding? Wings Eternity. For my Animo characters right now. Oh, he owns the bakery in the prison? Oh, okay. Alright. The nice thing is that I'm gonna be able to level up all these wedges just by doing my attempts. Because I'll be getting coins and globules. Also, I just realized that after 1.2 drops, I also won't have to worry about farming maize anymore, either. At least only for money, because I'll have all of those wedges at plus 10. Basically just meaning that the only thing that I'll be grinding from here on out will be wedges and like coins and stuff to make, and Ludo mementos. Good, so I'm probably not gonna have to farm Carmine ever again. So it's just gonna be money, Ludo mementos, and wedges. That's it. That's the only thing that I'm going for. Use the Discord like here on YT as well, or do you have to go to Twitch for that? There's no chat command for Discord, but it should be in the description of the stream. I'm gonna try my hardest to get IT travel before the event ends so I can clear it. I have I6 Psyche with gold wedges, not fully max yet. Well, I'd say the wedges are probably gonna make a will probably make a bigger difference than the truffle I2. Yo, welcome back to the land of the living, Anonymous. Hope you had a good rest. Yep. It has been 85 years. Yeah. Sorry, I took a nap. Alright, there we go. That's the other blueprint that I was looking for. I'm gonna do one more just because there's a bunch of drops that I have left to pick up. Alright. And then I'm gonna get to crafting this stuff. So, Anonymous, good news. It's not just a damage max build being the meta. There's a little bit more nuance to getting the top score now. Yeah, Maze Grind is diabolical. I cleaned the shop once. Don't want to do it ever again. I gotta say, I'm gonna be so happy once I have plus 10 cons as wedges, because that means I'll never have to worry about grinding the maze for 8 hours a month again. Until they add more wedges to the maze. Alright. Let's see, where is it? Down here. I do have to get this Serenity cooking. And also this Uplift. Alright, and I just realized I already passed it, and I'm also broke right now. Let's see, event, summit, event rewards, let me get those, and let me just go here and be like, yeah, money! 800k, there we go. And I'll get the amplification stimulator as well. Oh, and I've got all the boxy avatars as well. Fun. And I'm out of points. Alright. Forge, wedges. Alright, let's see. Wings Eternity, that's what I gotta craft. I'm gonna go ahead and just skip the crafting times. I've got way too many hammers. Alright. You gotta prep for plus 15s? Ah, true. I gotta prep for the plus 15s that definitely exist. Yes, you're so right. I still don't believe plus 15s are gonna exist. I knew here, is it worth farming the last stage or second better? It's worth farming the last stage of Summit. Alright, let's see if plus 7's enough. Maybe not. Maybe yes? I imagine it's probably gonna be needing more. Alright. Why do you need Wings Eternity? Because I'm not going to be able to get the stage clear in 30 seconds, and I'm also running out of sanity. Also, bustling marketplace, limited time offers, bounty rewards. How many of these? Okay, I've got no resolve blueprints, but what about the wedge itself? Do I have Okay, so I just have to buy one blueprint then. If I want to get +8 resolve. Yeah, Echoes, Nocturnal, no. Bounty, Exchange, one resolve, and go ahead and go into the Forge. And go to characters, scroll down, and there it is, Forge Hunt Down. Or no, Forge Resolve, not Hunt Down. What am I saying? Alright, well, right now, I'm just gonna go ahead and try out the Psyche real quick. Again. Alright. Why do you have so many primes not crafted, lol? Because I haven't needed them crafted yet. Alright, notice I was at full health all the time and switched to morale, and my core jumped a lot. It's gonna be the funniest thing ever if Morale Psyche winds up being meta for this event. That's all I'm gonna say. It's gonna be the funniest thing ever. Don't you just have the urge to click craft? I do, but then I run out of money. Nice FOMO title. Yeah, thanks. I worked really hard to get it. Alright. So, I am gonna try and keep my butterflies aiming at him more than anything else. Of course, they will just have a mind of their own sometimes. Though, I also realized it would also still be good to prioritize killing small targets, because the small targets do still give extra, like, boss clear score. Alright, well, I'm out of sanity now, so now it's time to let my HP run, or not out of sanity, I'm out of, skill. Oh, that's evil right there. That's just straight evil. Sticking yourself in the bubble like that. Okay. Yeah, I could definitely do a lot better than that. I could stop players clicking before the dew runs out, or basically when it runs out. I think you'd need a lot more damage than what I currently have in order to do it before the dew runs out. Either that or I'm missing something. Because I went, like, pretty crazy into it the first stage, just spamming everything out. But let me just see. Let's see how far I can go. You need Ice 6 Psyche? You really think so? Because wouldn't that not be a major damage increase against enemies that are already weak? Alright, and I should let it run down now. Okay, why am I getting healing still? Okay, what's healing me so much? Maybe I do need morale. Yeah, that was definitely a worse run overall. Alright. Clearing 33 seconds, and my wedges are way worse than yours. I posted them in Discord the other day. Are you doing basically the same thing that I am? And that's still like a 30% increase for my 2, even against weak targets? Like elementally weak targets? Well, I guess there is also still the skill levels as well. That also makes a pretty big difference, doesn't it? Leveling I3 seems not possible for you? Ah. Just spamming skill 1 the whole time? Oh, okay. Oh, I suppose it does make a pretty decent difference then. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Azalea, I think. And I'm all the way down here in 28 right now. Not doing too hot myself. I'm seeing a decent amount of Fushus. Maybe I should try the Fushu out. Just like Fushu plus morale. Alright, swap out Truffle for Fushu. Wait, no, not that. The Fushu weapon, and I also probably don't need this anymore. I have still been running it. It's probably part of the issue. Now that I think about it. Okay. And I should go to Armory, swap wedges. Now, with Fushu, I don't have to worry about that, so I can swap that back out. But I will have to swap out for a morale. Gets diluted. Well, I'm not talking about like the penetration from the event. I'm pretty sure that I was told that it was, or it like stacked with the elemental weaknesses. Destructo been doing better for me than Renhouse or X-Crez? Oh, okay. Alright. Well, I'm gonna try this run. Obviously, goal is just to use skill as much as possible. Now, I'm not too crazy sure that this is gonna be much better. I am still... Now, I'm not quite spamming it off cooldown. Even though I do have everything from Fushu. Yeah, this is not gonna be better. Damage-wise, it's much worse. Yeah, I imagine... Like, I'll try it with Destructo. Yeah. Because there is still the benefit from defeating the... like, small targets as well. So I'll put it back on. I'll try once again with Fushu, just in case if that was the issue. Though, I don't think that would be the case, really. Alright, I'm just gonna spam my E as much as I possibly can. I was like 6 seconds on Destructo, might just be RNG? Okay. Well, Venus should still be the best for this one because we're not getting into a situation where she just can't stack up her stuff at all. Yeah, it does look like the morale is not gonna work like the morale issue. Oh, yeah. It does look like that I6 is going to be rather necessary to rank high for Apex right now. Alright, you got 120k with I2. What? I'm glad that you're glad. I've gotten some pretty decent scores with my I2 already. I do think I'll be able to do a bit more once I get some higher investment into the wedges that I'm looking at bringing, though. Alright. But if there is one thing that I have to do for the Psyche team, it's definitely gotta be the fact that I gotta nerf my Truffle's healing. Because, man, is that really not working out too well for me right now. Though I don't think I'll be able to nerf it in any meaningful way. I'll just be able to turn down the skill intensity, and I think, yeah, it's only minus 30%. It might not even be worth it. You sleeping for the grind, so watch the VOD later. Have a nice day, Miss Faris. Hope you get better. Have a nice day, everyone. Well, I hope you have a nice, good, long sleep going, burr. Alright. Well. Dude, that'd be like 400 Lunar Mementos. Now, I should go ahead and grab my titles real quick, as well as more of the special rewards from the event. Should definitely nail those as fast as I possibly can. But I got Peerless at the very least, pretty easily. I think Peerless would probably be a, yeah, Peerless dog. Can anyone explain the difference between the Prime and Morale? Well, they're both Prime wedges, but one is the Typhon's Prime Morale, and the other is the Typhon's Prime Resolve. Or not. Yeah, the Resolve. Typhon's Prime Resolve. Meant Prime Morale and Prime Resolve. I'm dumb, lol. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, one gives you Morale and the other gives you Resolve. It's pretty simple. They do the same thing otherwise. Well, I should get myself some more blueprints for this then. Because that is obviously going to be very important for the kind of build that I'm going to have to run. Sanity maxing and stuff. Change my opinion on Kedja. The guy absolutely destroys him next out. Just didn't have him that way last time. Complained about his damage and wasn't fair to me. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, I definitely didn't think his damage was great at first either. There were a couple more nuances I had to learn about him. What's Morale and Resolve? They're damage stats in this game. One gives you a damage increase based on the amount of HP that you have, and the other gives you damage increase based on the amount of HP that you lost. And it's percentage based. Morale will give you more damage based on how much HP percentage you have left, and Resolve will give you based on how much you're missing down to 25% HP. Am I running out of Sendy, or is it not enough DPS in general? If the latter is spamming me, I am spamming me, and I am running out of sanity and duration. Now, I would have... I probably wouldn't if I had I6 or even I5. But that's obviously not going to be very doable for me. That's cool, thanks for explaining. You're welcome, man. Spam again, I never run out of sending. Express Duo, Smelt 5, and Scythe Smelt 2. Are you I6? Okay, yeah, you are I6. Yep. How high investment are your wedges? Oh, do you have your support wedges built? Do you have your supports built? Because that could be another big difference. Because I've got all my support wedges at +10, and I've got both of my supports at I2. So, that could be a pretty big deal. For specifics, I had his talents level 9, as well as some of the other talents not activated as much as the 80%, or as much as 80% attack missing, and then I smelted his weapon to 5, and the higher attack speed and damage made a monumental difference. Let's see. Nafrito was not great, and Kesha was missing a Demon Wedge. Oh! Well, okay, yeah. That would definitely do a lot then. Alright. Oh, what's this? Oh. Oh, there's a new Wii voiceover Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh, and a ping in my server? Oh yeah, it was probably yeah. That's the builder running. Okay. Yeah, I guess I6 does make a pretty crazy difference, or maybe not crazy, but a decent difference. I imagine that I'm going to be in the top 100 no matter what. Probably the top 25 at the very least without I6. But it does look like if you want to be a top 10 contender, you would need I6 and build Psyche. And I'm okay with that. I didn't really invest in the character as much as I could have for the event. I was definitely a lot more focused on the trial rank. Though, the next summit, I will definitely be really going for that, because I have nothing else that I have to concern myself with at all. Should we use Surge on Apex? Surge won't make a difference. You're not sense-breaking enemies. How are people having that high of a score? They're just killing the boss that fast. It's pretty simple. It's just an investment difference. Like, it's just a build diff. It's really it. You may have to post the build in Discord so people can dive and know what's happening here. Oh, yeah. That would definitely help people out. Metal Spaz 1. Yeah, you don't need Surge for Apex ranking. Yep. So my trial rank is lower than yours by far? I mean, trial rank wouldn't make a significant difference. Like, what, are you trial rank 62? I mean, that's 100 less attack percent, but it shouldn't be enough to gatekeep you from rank. I mean, there are people that high, or people scoring, like, much higher than me who are much lower trial rank, like 62 and stuff. Alright. Well, no, I6 does matter. Like, the demon matches matter significantly more than the I6 for most characters. Like, you'll see a much higher jump in damage dealt by investing in your wedges compared to that. But that isn't to say that I6 is insignificant. Yeah. Also, I wouldn't really say it's much worse wedges. You're missing about, like, 5 smelt compared to what I have. It's not, like, a giant... It's not like you're clearing with +7s faster than I'm clearing. Yeah, both matter. The wedges matter more. But both are significant. Are people aiming for the boss only, or are they killing the mobs instead? It might be a mixture of both, because I could definitely see people defeating mobs as a way to get more cell volatile drops. The support wedge is literally purple? Ah, okay. Well, that would make a bigger difference. Rank 21 at the moment because of I6, because my wedges are not as good as Cat Streamer. Yeah. I think before, the enemies were just like dying so fast in the group stage that it didn't really matter the additional damage increases that the introns were giving. But now that we're going up against a big boss, like the additional damage that the introns are making a much bigger difference. Because we were pretty much like one-tapping everything regardless. Even with some pretty significant damage nerfs. Alright. Wages matter a lot, of course. It's just having I6 Psyche also matters for ranking. Yep, it definitely appears so. Definitely a big old leaderboard flex. Also, I think that CC found that pen isn't actually resistance penetration. This game is just another multiplier to your damage. Okay. I mean, that's what I thought it was at first as well. But then I heard people tell me otherwise. And, I mean, it kind of felt that way during the last stage, but now during this stage, it's, yeah, okay, yeah, it's definitely a independent multiplier, which is... Or another multiplier, which is fine. Basically, just went back to the way I was thinking originally. And what I originally tested. I thought I did my testing wrong for a bit. So, there's that. My issue with the event is it does not feel like a skill check, but a time investment check. Hit those kind of events. Well, you definitely do still know how to, or need to know how to play the characters. It's just, one of the issues right now is that there isn't really a nuanced way to play Psyche. Psyche is just kind of one of the most brain-dead characters in the game. There isn't really a lot you have to manage or think about when doing stuff with her. It's kind of like Rebecca in that way. Went from 667 to 553 on the rankings using Primer L WTF. Oh, but I mean, I guess it worked out for you then. S6 matter only on Lin and Nightfall. Rest is insignificant compared to... Well, I'm not going to say it's insignificant. I mean, I will say that the wedges matter more, but it's definitely not so much more that it's insignificant and you're not going to see a big difference. Because I will say I had really high investment on my... what's it called? On my rhythm? With my wedges? And got her to I6 definitely a major noticeable difference. And I imagine it's very similar for Psyche as well. Mm-hmm. No, it is a little bit sad that we won't be able to see, like, a truly maxed out Psyche for this event. Because we're still missing a smelt on all of our Constance wedges. You're 199? That's pretty big, Blu-ray. Casual with bad skill? Huge! I want to see if I can get into the top 10, though. I'm pretty sure it's probably not going to be very doable for me. But I will try. I mean, I might as well. I've got all of these trial passes, and I'm only going to be getting more. Or team passes. Let's see. I have I6 Psyche, and your Psyche does 5 times the damage of yours. Well, yeah, but I don't have I6 Psyche, and I'm being beaten by Psyches who have Wedge Investment and have I6. A true cat would swipe for I6. I really don't have that kind of money, though. That's like $200. And the thing is, it's more than just I6, it's also the smelts. Because that's another 3 Alpine to bounce smelts as well, and it's also probably I3 Truffle, too, to get, like, the best time possible. I don't think I5 Fina would be as necessary, but all that, yeah. Let's see. Not really just brain dead E spamming, and actually I am aiming my shots where I watch others not. Top 10 will be about 25-second clear at least. Okay. Well, if I can get mine down to like a 40-second or lower, I'll be pretty satisfied. With I2 at least. But it does seem like if I want to get any lower than that, I will need to get Psyche Introns. Which I'm not too sure if I want to do for this edition of, like, just specifically for Summit. Though, something I should also probably try in Summit, at least with Outsider, is if the ranged weapon build would work as well. I'm at 30-second clear and rank 16 in dropping. Yeah, a lot of people are probably getting their better runs in. And I imagine it's gonna only continue like that all throughout the week. Europe seems easier. I'm ranked 7 with only 103 or 1 billion score and 92 Psyche. Jeez. Though it could also be that all of, or not everybody who's goated on Europe is on right now. Top players are optimizing at around the 23 to 24 seconds, if I remember correctly. Damn. Okay. At this point, it's kind of pointless to go for I6 Psyche if you don't players, since I doubt we'll see another Animo Summit for a bit. Oh, definitely not. Definitely not. Yeah, I wasn't really super crazy about Psyche ever. Still not. Now, I definitely go for an i6 if I had the money for it. But considering budget's pretty tight, I don't think I'm gonna do that. You're that Euro Games, you gotta give me a content creator program. No, we will be getting another summit. It's gonna be a recurring event every update. My I2 clears are 90 seconds. How are you getting a 40? I've got plus 10 on, like, everything. I don't really know what else to say. I've got a really high investment character. That's just about it. Yeah, summit's supposed to be every 2 months. Once a patch in the second half. I think next is probably going to be Hydro. Hydro definitely feels kind of right for it. It'd be weird if it was Electro, because that would give people barely any time to prep. It could be Lumino as well. I think it's either going to be Lumino or Hydro. If it's Electro, that would be pretty terrible, if I'm going to be honest. Bro, what? Oh no. Oh, Umbro would be a bloodbath. Just imagine the amount of people that'd be like, what do you mean I have to build my Fantasio? Yeah, I imagine it's either gonna be Lumino or Hydro. Yeah, we will know by which wedges come out. Though, of course, they will also just tell us what element the event's gonna be. And that should be before the update, like a week before the update comes out when we get the full event overview. Alright. Well, I should be able to do one more exploration before the hour passes, and should allow me to dump the remaining letters I have. I got a minute 31 on I1 Psyche. Oh, you might need to change up how you play a little bit. We're not assuming Hydro since they got previewed. Well, I mean, Lumina also kind of got previewed as well. Yeah, let's call it preview. Definitely stuff that was not intended to be shown, though. So, we can't really gauge anything based on that. Speaking of wedges, I hope they release more than one element wedge next patch. That would definitely be really nice. Give people more build options. I'm almost exhausted from the shoveling the elderly people out of their parking. You can move around 2,400 pounds of snow thus far. That's insane, dude. You're gonna be jacked after this. Holy moly! Metal Spaz, you're gonna look like freaking Johnny Bravo. Level of skills. First one is already 20 seconds faster. Huge. The only thing I have left to level skill-wise on Psyche is just their passive. And I'm not too sure if that's going to be a major difference. Though, every single damage increase will probably matter. It'll probably matter as much as the Resolve Smelt that I'm going for currently. I commend them for dealing with that much snow. I got stuck in my own driveway today. Jeez. Yeah, my area stays pretty temperate. We got, like, I think half a foot of snow, and then it melted the very same day. Yeah, but it should be snowing again, I think, this weekend? Yeah, it was below freezing for quite a bit today. Let me see if it still is. Because I might need to crack open my window, but it's getting kind of hot in my room. Let's see the weather. Okay, it's just above freezing now. Alright. Also, I'm relatively new to the game. Just came to learn some more. Oh, okay. Well, I'm definitely quite an expert on this game. Sure. I've logged over 1,000 hours, and I've done a good bit of TC work myself, so I know a thing or two. I'm definitely not going to be, well, I'm not, like, egotistical enough to say that I'm the best, but, I'd say I'm, like, decently high up there, at least. Yeah, work out a lot, just skipping the workouts, replacing it with hours of shoveling a day. Got it. Is it around 100 completions for a plus 10 wedge? Yes, it would be about 100 completions of secret letter clues for a plus 10. So I'd need about, well, 30 more. 30 something more for this plus 10. Yeah, good smoothie. Also, it is nice to see that we do still have some new faces showing up. So, what got you into the game? You saw, like, a video on it, new patch, certain character that caught your fancy? You piqued my curiosity. Farming Best Girl I6 now? Huge! I'm doing a little bit of wedge farming, seeing if I can get, like, +8 or +9 on the Wings Eternity before going for some more attempts. Checked it out. It checks all your boxes. Nice. So here I have a couple hours later. Well, I hope you stick around, man. Story's definitely really, really good. Enfield got you into DNA, ironically. Oh, that's funny. Was it because of Enfield's gotcha system? Is that what happened, or did you get PayPal'd? Yes, story is tight. V8 has solid casting so far. Oh yeah, for sure. And the cutscenes get pretty great as well. Maybe check Steam, saw DNA, installed the game. Ah, alright. Well, I'm happy you got yourself into it. We've definitely got a really nice patch coming up soon. 1.2. Should be getting Ji Liu as the new character. Also, since we got new people in the chat, nobody spoil anything. Okay, I don't want to see any spoilers whatsoever. Dude, who should I incest? Well, depends on who you ask. About 100 hours in 6 days after. Golly! Bro's playing it almost as much as I was. You got some absolute grinders. Make sure you don't burn yourself out, man. Just be sure to take care of yourself, man. Yeah, that's right. This is the song that for some reason has 20 seconds of silence after it finishes. Alright, let's just skip ahead. A lot more. Oh yeah, well, if you're grinding for the, like, purple wedges to make the plus 10, yeah, but if you're going for the secret letters, it is typically about 100 completions. Which Apex rank am I? Last I checked, I was around the 20-somethings. I think I was 28. Gonna be going for some higher ranks after I get these wedge upgrades. I mean, I heard I need to get to TR 60 to grind wedges, so I rushed that. Took a while, not gonna lie. Oh yeah. It definitely took me a while to get to TR 60 as well. But you don't need TR... Well, you need TR 60 to grind all the wedges. That's what you need. Uh, 20 seconds of silence after finish. It sounds like me. What? Is that why the call goes quiet sometimes? So you just hit TR 42, had to do a bit of side content to unlock the rest of the story. Oh, really? Like a task you with doing a little bit of side quests? Also, talking about story stuff, I definitely gotta get through some more Warframe story as well. Though I'm kind of working on getting Steel Path unlocked. Oh, amazing! Just hopped on Duet Night Abyss. That's funny, because I'm on Steam now, Discord recognizes this as a game, so now it's giving me Discord overlay notifications. So occasionally when I've got the game open, I'm just gonna see, like, one of the buds up on, and just seem like, this guy's playing Duet Night Abyss right now! Warframe, you say? Yes, I do say Warframe. And that is a game that is on my mind still. Steel Path is a different beast? Oh, I know. But it's also gonna be so worth it. I still don't understand why meta wedge builds are meta wedge builds, but it is what it is. Well, it has mostly to do with stat combinations and thresholds that you need. Alright, let's see. Character wedges. Now, I should be able to just kind of like spam this out because I've got all these hammers. 3, 4, and I'll leave the last one craft because I still don't have enough blueprints. But if I go to my Psyche, go to that Prime Resolve, I can get that to +8, and I can get the Eternity, the Wings Eternity. I think I'll replace the Duel. And it looks like I need to grab some globules from the event. It looks like I don't have enough globules to grab from the event. It looks like I have to do a stage in the event. That's fine. Yeah, but for example, morale and resolve stats don't mean anything since IDK what they actually do. Well, they do mean stuff, so they're both damage increases. I should probably put together... I have been thinking about putting together a stat explanation video for a bit now. But, yeah, I probably should prioritize that and put it out pretty soon. Among other things, that I still have to get the casual guide as well, and I'm definitely gonna have to do a video for this second phase of the summit. Alright. But it is definitely looking like I'm doing much better with this, though I will still need a bit more duration. Honestly, I think I should... It might be best for me to swap out, like, my range griffins for the duration one as well, just so that I get, like, the most amount of duration on my passive for this. Just so I can keep spamming all the way. Though, I did get a new record, at the very least. How big of a boost is Isaac Psyche for this? It's gonna be about like a 30 to 40% boost in damage or DPS. Alright, let's get these globules. Alright, and let's see what another amp on this turn he's gonna do. Can I get 2? I can't get 2. 2's gonna be just a bit outside of my price range. So, let me try swapping out for the Midnight Sun. Let's see. The best clear was with Destructo for range. Yeah, I know that the Destructo was making for some best clears, but I do need a bit more duration than what I have currently. Because like, my damage just falls off a cliff when the passive runs out. At the end, you should just kill the mobs, since you'll be one-shotting them anyways, and do more DPS to the boss. You think so? Oh. We'll definitely have to test that out next. See if maybe that one's the one that, or that's the strategy that I need to employ. Let my sanity run out and I can pick up all the cell volatiles. So, lost a decent bit of damage there, but yeah, let me just try attacking the enemies. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how better that was. Though, I do still need to get that, what's it called? That smelt, that, Serenity. Luminous Serenity. Yo, what's up, Prox? Welcome, man. Oh, drink water? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll definitely get some water. Yeah, I'm not running a duration weapon. I'm running a duration on my griffins. Yeah, 1 plus 10 duration Midnight Sun should be enough. Yeah, that's what I'm testing out right now. Guess you aren't one-shotting? Yeah, I'm not one-shotting them. Trepidation plus 10 is potentially better than Blaze Volition if you're aiming for shorter clears. It does have potential. And it definitely is worth trying out. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to actually exchange for the globules. Yay, and I got the clear any 10 times. Alright. We get that, and should definitely pick up the recasting mold. That's for sure. Okay, so let's get that to +9 now. Serenity +8. And will I have enough for an uplift +8 as well? I will, or actually, I think I need to get one more blueprint for that +8. Yeah, I will. Okay. But I can. You guys get 800 medals per run having Psyche. Looks balanced for sure. I can barely get 38 per run. Jeez. Well, I mean, even without Psyche, if you're running Outsider, heck, even Truffle and Filbert, you should still be able to do well. You know, a thought just popped into my head. What about Daphne? What about that? Should I try Daphne? I could do Daphne. Hold on. Let's put the... I don't need that in there. I need the Wings and Spell Volition. Oh, wait, this is my support setup, isn't it? Yeah, okay, this is my... Wait, no, that's my support setup. Yeah, why don't I have Resolve on my damage setup? I'm gonna do one just for fun. Let's see. Team setup. Alright. Let's get Daphne in here. Alright, set 2. Bringing Wainwright. Where is it? Silver White Edict. Let's see. What's the which setup will I have on each? So I will need Carefree. Yeah. This is gonna be the best setup, I'm pretty sure, yeah. So Edict on set 1. Animal for the animal buffs that it gives. Fina, because Fina's just goated. And I think, yeah, it's gonna be Fushu. It's gonna be Fushu for sure. For sure. Alright, let's go with Daphne. Dude, imagine this cooks. Imagine this cooks for a second. Imagine you see a Daphne in the top 100. Hello. The event's really tough. Oh yeah, it is, for sure. Yep. Alright. Okay, yeah, this is definitely, she's not gonna do well at all. It would've been funny if it did, though. Oh, dude, the freaking hit stun is absolutely obliterating me. Yeah, that definitely is crazy. Oh, there's so much HP on this guy. The ice cells are not making it good either. Yeah, this is not looking possible. Try Lumina's range instead. There's no reload. The issue is I don't think the either the ephemeral Lumina or the other one is gonna provide enough damage or enough hits compared to the Edict. Does reducing crowd density do anything to help? I don't think it will help. But yeah, just for you, I will try running Ephemeral Lumina. I think Ephemeral would be better because it has more magazine size at base. Or more max ammo, yeah. Let's see. Now, multi-shot does nothing for it, from what I've heard. So, now, I could get more damage from running a Celerity Cunning instead, but just for this one, like, just to test it out, to see if it is actually, like, possible to do anything close to the Edicts with the Illumina, I'll just go with what I have on it now. Alright. So, let's go into it. Yeah. Maybe when Bikini Daphne gets Gotcha skin comes out, you're gonna close up to maximize DPS. Oh, for sure. You already know. Yeah, this is doing nothing. Just to make absolutely sure that it is working as intended. Or as unintended, depending on who you ask. Yeah. Yeah, this does not cook. This does not cook at all. Losing out on the multi-shot and also it just being a lower attack speed, it's not working out. Do you have a vid on the build that you're using on all characters? No. I don't have a vid out for that. But there's really only one character that's gonna be, like, really super worth bringing in if you want to just make it, like, the easiest as you can. Like, the simplest clear, it's gonna be Psyche. If you want to just have, like, the simplest time going through it, she's gonna be your girl. You're also able to clear with Outsider, and I'm pretty sure with Trouble as well, though if you are looking to, again, have the easiest time, Psyche's your girl. Alright. Now, I'm not sure exactly how much the final smelt is gonna matter for that wedge. Definitely not as much as getting another Intron or two for Psyche would. But it does look like the extra duration that I'm getting is helping out a bit. But I am kind of running out of sanity in this one, which, yeah, that just took my DPS off a cliff. Which is really unfortunate. Yeah, that was a really bad clear compared to what I had before. Got Psyche I1, Wedges +7, can't get 150k. Any help, guys? Rank 61 though, I'm missing the rank buff. It could be your build, and it could also be your support. Because if you do not have the Anemo Wings inspo, especially at higher amplified, that'll be a big detriment. If you can throw Outsider into support, also if he's full with damage or his AI make him useless. I'm pretty sure the AI would probably make him useless. I've not heard very good things about AI companions. Except for Knifeful and Rebecca. Is he worth using the weapon smelt things on Kejo's weapon? No. No. Kejo's weapon is probably the only weapon among all of the limited characters so far, or all the theater characters so far, that is not going to be used in his optimal damage setups. At least as of right now. Alright. And it's really unfortunate that he's just spawning the freaking bubble guy right on top of the boss. Alright. Oh, I'm out again. Maybe I should stop spamming close to the end timer? Also, it doesn't look like that shooting through the red bars is that crazy amount more of DPS increase compared to just focusing on the boss. I'll just pick some other weekly weapon then? Okay. Or you could save them. You don't have to spend them right now. Only like halfway through level 59, almost 60. Huge! Great job. Can you show the build on Feet in Trouble, please? I could. Yeah. Do you think that... I mean, there might be something more that I can smell. This is what I'm running on Truffle right now. And this is what I'm running on Fina right now. Oh, your Fina and Truffle are both I0? Oh, that's not very good. You should definitely get your Fina at least to I1. Okay. I don't think there's anything else that I could really do to make an improvement in my build overall other than just playing or getting a bit better of a run. There is this. I can do this. But I don't see this making a... I mean, it could be a good difference, but at that point I might as well go ahead and get I3. I think I'll just have to live with being outside of the top ranks up here with my stinky poopy I2. All the way down here in rank 38. Yep. I'll just pick some other... Oh wait, let's see. I got... Alright, at least I got my Peerless title. Well, I did too. I'm gonna get all the rewards from the events. What intros my Truffle? I2. I forgot I'm on YouTube, you can rewind VOD? Yep, you can. That's one of the nice perks about it. Alright. Well, I'm hoping that I can get good run with one of these. A really good run. Maybe just some crazy luck. Where I get a ton of cell volatile drops. And I'm just able to spam my skill the entire time. Not like what's going on right now. No, I should let my sanity run down. Or not my sanity, my health run down. That took like no time at all to run out of the buff. Alright. Oh really? The pro's freaking body blocking him. Ah! Why not try with the character other than Psyche? Like Lynn, you know, buff her more and you have her Isaac. Lynn is not gonna be able to do it. Lynn would clear worse than Outsider. Love heaven, no more stinky escort. Yeah. I have dual +7, but not even good at the event. What should I put? Well, Duel's good if you use Psyche, because if you can fly above the enemies, then it'll proc Duel. So, Duel is good. Alright. I think just focusing all my butterflies on the boss will probably be the best play overall. Of course, now I have to manage my E-cast a little bit more. Okay, yeah, it definitely looks like essentially hugging the boss is going to be really good. Like, oh my gosh, that was like the best one I had thus far. Alright, 142k. Alright. As in Shield Elite's probably the most evil shit. Yeah, man. It's so evil. Ah. But I should have more event drops now to pick up from the Apex shop. Yeah, I got the less amplification stimulator. Well, there we go. I've already acquired all of the best rewards from the event, so now it's just a matter of getting the remaining ones. I'm probably gonna get everything except for maybe the Filthoid Tentacles and Secret Candles, because I have like thousands of these. And I'll probably get more just by farming some mementos later. I mean, actually, worth plus 200? Yeah, never mind. I think literally just the... I mean, actually, I guess if we're talking about, like, time cost compared to, like, getting them, like, it is probably about an equivalent to Carmine Globules. Or better, considering that the best you can do is like a 3 for a 1 minute. Meanwhile, this is 450 for like 20, less than 30 seconds. But I also have like no need for them either. Hello, Jam. Hope you're having a good time with the summit. Also, that was pretty chopped. Got a little bit too close. So, I'm currently trying to get the best score that I can. I just got, like, a really, really good one, though. And definitely going to be hard to beat it. For myself, at least. Alright. I'm definitely not gonna be able to make it into the top 10 or anything, but I should still be competitive. I'm not gonna drop out of the top 100, that's for sure. Alright. Almost there. There we go. I have a feeling you'll get I6. Baby. It's a lot of money, though. Closing a lot better on the summit than you thought you would? Oh, okay. What's your rank right now? Meant to always first. They are a bitch to get. Well, the thing is, those materials that I just listed, like the tentacles and stuff, were technically just as much of a bitch to get as the mementos, because they also drop only from defense. And technically more, because you get lunar mementos from a lot of other sources now. What we used for the Psyche for after summit, though, yeah, that's one of the really only things that's like keeping me from full investing. Please shout Lin. Pina doesn't buff Lumina. Why would I try with Lin, though? Lin's gonna do 0 damage. And frankly, I think DPS Daphne would have a better shot at clearing this than Lin would. Also, what does Fina buffing Lumino have to do with an Animo stage? Alright. Come on. I don't know if that was better. Was he already got the rewards? When was like, would it just be ego, not gonna lie? Yeah, it would be ego thing. But I do got a little bit of ego, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, like, just to satisfy your curiosity, Nick, I could try it. But, like, I'm telling you straight up, it's gonna be complete dog shit. Alright, Lin Ratchet set up. Yeah, with... And let me put the better setup for it now. Actually, I'm not even sure if Ratchet could even be good for this because the Ratchets are gonna get stuck on all the mobs. So even then, like, I think Lin might just be cooked. Am I currently unavailable? Yeah, let me put on Trammel so that I can run her with Fushu. And team setup. Ratchet Lin. Put Fushu there, and Fushu weapon. It's a melee weapon. Save. I mean, well, Fina buffs everybody. What do you mean Fina doesn't buff Animo? She buffs everybody. Especially a weapon user like Psyche. Why am I here? I should be the event stat. Sweet, that was 4,000. Golly. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I think the projectiles and sharpening potions are worth it over just the mementos. Maybe. Now this is how many? 160? Yeah. Cause that has the money cost and crap time cost as well. So, I'll get those because I can. I'm gonna be bleeding out so much of this event shop no matter what. She's just not the best. Well, she is though. The best Psyche team is literally Fina with Truffle. Does she buff other characters more than Psyche gets buffed? Yeah, but that's more just because Psyche already has so much available to her that other characters don't. Now let's see. Wait, only Lin is actually good at just try it. I'm so lost. Joking. Yeah, we all know Marge is the best DPS. True. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna give it my best shot right here just because you seem really intense about this. Like, yeah, like I said, the Ratchets are just getting stuck on every single other enemy. Okay, it is doing better than DPS Daphne at the very least, but this is also just not good either. And without Ratchet, like, Lin really does not do great against bosses. Okay, I don't know why I fumbled that so hard. She is doing a lot better than I thought she would, though, at the very least. So, I'll go ahead and try with just, like, the weapon setup, because Ratchet's obviously not gonna work. 0 damage, clear, let it go? Yeah. Yeah, let me put what's it called? Yeah, let me put this setup on and Fuchu with her weapon. Yeah, it is pretty bad. 0 damage, clearly good. Wait, why do I have boxing on? Okay, I don't want to. I know I'm already throwing, but I don't want to throw that hard. Because there's going to be that one guy in the comment section to be like, oh, you didn't do this! You didn't do that one thing! You didn't do that one thing that's like a 10% difference at best! You are a liar! A cheat and a fraud! Alright, let's do this. Try to think myself too, it was not good. Yeah. Granted, I can get my land a bit higher. She is only like +7 on everything. 2. Alright. Yeah. I do have to say those detonations and stuff are pretty big. And you can get the resolve stacked up on her when in the downtime, which is pretty nice. But yeah, I don't think this even clears, I'm gonna be honest. At least not without significantly higher investment than what I have right now. Alright. Yeah, this is... I'm just gonna cut it off here. You did do that one thing, yeah. Yeah, literally. Doing kind of fine for 1 onslaught, 1 duel. Oh, on your psyche? I mean... I would imagine you'd probably do pretty fine with that. Now, I am curious to see how my Psyche will perform with a, what's it called? Let's see. I'm gonna try Intrepidity. See if that makes a difference. Armory currently on, but I hope they fix this in the next update, where you have to like load into the area first before you can open up your armory. In the Cloud regions, it is pretty annoying. All right, let's see. Intrepidity, right there. There you are. Yep. Replace 1 Blaze Volition with an Intrepidity. And we go straight back into the summit. See if that makes a significant enough difference. And don't load in with Len. For the love of God, don't try to use Len for this. Alright. Well... I just realized I wasted a ton of time on Intrepidity because it starts counting down the second you load in and not the second that you start. Alright, let's try again. That is one of the issues with Intrepidity. You do have to, like, really rush. Now, obviously... if this does make a big enough difference, I will easily notice it. It might be. I didn't really think it would, but it might. It might if I play into it a little bit better. Alright, let's try again. Obviously, it would be even better if I just realized I'm wasting time. Obviously, it'd be even better if I had I6 and that was just giving me all the damage that I could have ever needed in my life. I am losing like 3 seconds at the start though because I am messing up my dashes into it. I do just have to keep myself on the boss's ass the entire time though. Oh. I think honestly the biggest difference is just going to be getting sanity drops from enemies. At least for me. Yeah. Longevity's probably not the play. Not a big enough difference, and I'm not clearing it fast enough. Ooh. Oh. Definitely a little bit of a shame. What's this, ping checking? Okay. Oh, what? Yeah. You sure about that? Okay. Alright, well, I mean... Yeah, alright, give me a second. Well, I do kind of want to get that Psyche in Trance. I'm not gonna lie. It's a weird. Best run was first run. You just can't beat it. Well, you could have had some pretty good luck on that run. Alright. Well, at the very least, I should get Psyche letters first. Before I spend anything. Because the thing is whether or not I... What's it called? Yeah, whether or not I buy Psyche Introns or I buy some other weekly character or weekly limited thing, it's not gonna matter. That's money spent. Alright. You got your 1.2? That's huge. Alright, let's see. Where's the weapon that I need? Alright, yeah. That'll be fine for now. I don't even need to really worry about this. It's the level 50 boss. I'll say I probably could have just ran it on somebody who could one-tap her with a single skill cast. I probably should have just swapped the Nigel, honestly. Alright, there we go. 5-drop. And also getting 3 5-drops would be pretty huge. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna do anything. Alright. Alright. Another 4. Alright, let's go again. Alright. And then I'll just have to dump all the letters and buy whatever else I need. Alright. So we're just getting absolutely destroyed. Okay, 3, and this should be the last one. Okay, and there we go. Well, it's a good thing I finally decided on what to spend my weeklies on. Alright, coverts. It's expulsion on character right now. It's fine. I mean, it's like what? Gonna be on average 5 seconds slower than typical secret letter clue expenditures. It'll be whatever. It was exploration on weapon right now. Just make sure to get this weapon plus 15. Oh, you know it. Like, absolutely sure to. Okay, well, that's a 10 drop right off the bat. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, if I get 2 Psyche Introns from these letters, I will for sure I6 her. Alright. Not this expulsion map again, unfortunately. This one, I think, is the slowest one. I don't know, maybe the elevator is the slowest one. So either this or the elevator being the slowest. Alright. It definitely would have been a lot smarter for me to have spent my other weeklies before this point on some more Psyche stuff and animal stuff in general, instead of going all in on trial rank. If I was going for the event specifically, which, I mean, that's probably what I'll be doing from here on out. Because I have overflowed my trial rank XP by about 30k at this point. Though I would definitely not be as far along in my wedge grinding if I didn't get my trial rank up as soon as I possibly did. 4,800 carbine per run is insane. Oh, it absolutely is. Think back seeing which primes to use these paid boosters on. Well, I'd say Serenity, at least for characters who aren't using Fushu, definitely gonna be a pretty nice deal. Uplift, also nice, but not really as necessary. But pretty much just whoever you're maining right now. Or save them for later, just in case. That's kind of what I'm planning on doing with the majority of my amplifiers right now. We shall see. Okay, geez. Yeah, that took a whole minute. This is like the best event ever. I hope they release it at least once a patch. Good news, they will be releasing it once a patch. Officially announced. Every 2 months will be a new Phoxunter summit. So I guess that comparison to Champions made a new Musume was also not really that far off either. Let's go, bro. Yeah! And also, because it's both Carmine and coins, you'll be able to choose whichever one you need more. Whichever one I put on, I'll start getting regularly and completely overcap it. Yeah, I'd definitely say keep it more balanced, if anything, on your primes. Obviously, among the things that you're using the most right now, but I'd say overall it's probably just best to save. Because it is pretty likely that they will release more weekly locked wedges in general. And that'll just... what's it called? I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, that'll just boost the acquisition of those smelts significantly faster. Alright. Come on, where are all my Psyche shards? You gave me that plus 10 immediately, and it's just been barren. Alright. I really do hope that I also don't have to worry too much about applied down smelts. Though I do have 2 materials to get it to plus or S4 at the very least. Oh, there we go. I'm really hoping they don't take away my SSS title when the new one comes out. Yeah, I hope so too. Yeah, let's guild it. Put a little number to show how many times we've been triple S. I have 6 primes from all 3 chase this week, 2 of which being Lumino Resolve. Oh, that sounds pretty painful. Well, guess what? When the Lumino Resolve character that's definitely going to come out comes out, you will be ready. Despite the garbage team wedges, I got to rank S and already got every important item from the shop. The most W event. F the haters? Yeah, man. Like, imagine just being so whacked out of your mind that you gotta go insane and rapidly doom post the event before the Apex even releases. And people figure out, just like, oh, it's a piss easy to get everything. Ah. Imagine just playing the game. True, that as well. Also, imagine just, like, actually playing the game and getting your stuff invested so that you can do well in the event. Hey, okay, that's another gold. Let's go. Hey, that puts me at a pretty good shot of getting another gold within the remaining ones. Okay. That could net me a pretty good amount of Psyche shards, especially if I get lucky on the remaining silver drops. Please let me get lucky on the remaining silver drops. If I get at least 5, that would be so wonderful. Nope. It shifted. Hopefully it's something better than Expulsion. Oh jeez, I just realized this cup is chipped, like man chipped. Okay. Dismantle works too. Dismantle works too. Alright. Oh, let's get Lin out. We'll run Dismantle for the remaining ones. Alright. Gotta operate this device. Okay. There we go. Alright. We gotta keep it up. I've already got at least like one Psyche and Tron locked in right here, which is pretty big, all things considered. Yep, there it is. Just stuff me full of silver drop Psyche shards and give me a gold one to finish me off. Alright, here we go. Operate the device. I don't have range on, so I do have to manually blow one of them up. Alright, there we go. More Psyche shards. Gotta keep it up, keep it up. Alright. Challenge again. Okay. Operate. And there we go. Just a little bit longer, and then I'll have all my Psyche letters dumped. Now, it would be pretty sad to be like on the cusp of a gold drop and then being out. But I'm really hoping that doesn't happen. Yeah, Depot 1 coming for 28 flow already and clip that. Okay. Sus! Are we just gonna have like a whole collection of sus virus clips? Sussy. I guess we are, aren't we? I can't wait to have CJ and Komu and they literally you send this stuff to literally everybody. It's honestly a little bit ridiculous. You're like, hey yo, what did he say? Alright. Well, 3 letters left. Let's see what I get. Alright. How do I skip the device at the start? I have Death equipped on my Roboxy. So that allows me to skip the mechanisms. It's pretty convenient, all things considered. Alright. Magazine is full. Well, I'm really hoping that I get the gold one on this last letter. Please. Please, 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 please. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Because that would be a lot. Ah, darn. At least it gave me a 2-piece. Be even more convenient if it auto-unlocked instead of having you have to press F again. Yeah, it would be. Alright. Well, it's leaving me just on the edge of a gold, which is unfortunate. But... yo, that's I3 Psyche. And I will have to black out my screen for a little bit, so... just give me a moment. I have to support the game. What do you mean my Steam account is offline? I have to relaunch the game through Steam? Okay, it looks like I have to relaunch the game. Alright. Alright. Ophiris, sorry for not showing. Got so much busy from school. Oh, no, it's fine, man. I mean, I missed a few days from streaming, so... I mean, it's not like I've been really on it, everything, everywhere, every time. Does anyone know what the heart buff next to Psyche's health bar? That is her second passive node. Alright, here we go. Put me in the game, coach. Let me support the game. So I think I have to... check something... here... Alright. Boxing. Alright. And there we go. Okay, why does it say my Steam account is offline again? My Steam account is not offline. It's on Do Not Disturb, but I am not offline. I am very much online. Alright, let me try this again. Apologies for the technical difficulties, everybody. Alright. Just gonna make absolutely sure. Yeah, I'm online on Steam. So I'm going to launch Duet Night Abyss through Steam. Steam might have problems. I mean, it could be having problems right now. I might have to open it up through the launcher if this doesn't work. All right. Open salami. Alright, log in, start game. Alright. You're having issues with Steam right now as well? Okay, it's not even giving me a pop-up. Oh wait, nope, there we go. Finally gave me the pop-up. Sweet. It's just... wow, it's taking a while to load. Okay... add funds. It is Tuesday, so it might be Steam maintenance. Ah, okay. Alright. Oh, this is taking an agonizingly long amount of time to do. Alright. Yes, that is my card information. Use it. Alright, return, authorize. And... whoa, there we go! Holy moly. I just got a bunch of Phoxing Plummules. How did that happen? Okay, so how many Psychodots do I have right now? I've got 6, so I need 60... 84. I need 84. Okay. This is gonna be a lot. Okay. There we go. No going back now. I6. Just going all in now. Alright, I better get that top 10. No, I didn't overbuy. What, do you think I can't count? Yeah, there's no Psyche shards here. Oh wait, you can buy in the Intron overview. That we don't overbuy. Oh, don't ask how I know. Oh, okay. Alright, well, here we go, boys. Time to get a top 10. Now, I probably don't need the, well, I'll try with the Eternity, the Wings Eternity initially to see how well it'll work. Well, summon the strongest character in DNA. No top 10, I'll see you. Okay. Well, I gotta make sure to get it then. Alright. Alright. Holy crap. He's just getting shredded. I just gotta be on his ass the entire time. And that was a 35-second clear? $154 overall? That was honestly not a crazy big jump. Well, but then again, that might have been a worse clear overall. Now, let's see here. That puts me at 26. So if I want to make it in top 10, I'm going to have to get a 1600. So I'm probably going to need like a less than 30-second clear if I want to do it. Oh, wait, I still have Intrepidity on. Though if I'm getting like 30-second... Well, actually, I mean, there is the whole, like, it starting. I can't believe I forgot to take off Intrepidity. Okay. Alright. They probably have I6 Fina. I mean, they might. I imagine I3 Truffle would probably make a bigger difference overall. Well, it is a pretty significant difference overall, but it's also not like an easy 20-second with I6. It will still be a bit of a challenge for me. Isn't Eternity bad if you clear that fast? Yeah, so I probably should swap off it. Let's see. Probably do Intrepidity instead of the Eternity. Alright. Got... that was pretty close to a 30-second clear. Though I will say Sanity will be an issue if I don't get like a crazy amount of damage from the Intrepidity. Yeah. Up to 75? What's up to 75? Oh, like 175? 1,750,000? Or you're up to like a 75-second clear. Had you reached with I2? Stepped away for a moment. Nice. Oh, I bought I6. I caved. I want a top score. I gotta go for it. Alright. Well, let me just go ahead and get everything from here. So it does look like you can get XP as well infinitely, but that is so not going to be worth it compared to everything else. Yeah. Yes, duel works, but considering how it seems like it's going to be best to just hug the boss, the Trapeze is going to be better. Because it does kind of look like you get the most damage just by hugging him. Alright. Honestly, it doesn't seem like that big of a gap. Maybe I should try running with the ranged griffins? It might be slightly determined on the, like, attack AI of the, what's it called? The butterflies. No, I should probably just go all in on that as well. Let me put Wildfire back on instead of Midnight Sun. Alright. That... Summit. Alright. Nope. Let's go in again. Ever tried Rend with Ranged Griffin? Yeah, it didn't work out too great. Morale build? No, not a morale build. Alright. You have to... You will honestly have to keep your trigger on the boss, like, the entire time. If you want to get, like, a really good top clear. Oh, wow. Okay, okay. It's looking good, looking good. I think that was, like, a 26 or something? With the range? Okay, yeah, that was a 26. Okay. I think that puts me top 10 already. Let's see. Where does that land me? Top 8. Okay. We're cooking. All right, boys. Yeah, I know. Definitely gonna go more. Let's see. Exchange. I think I still have one. Yeah, I've got one resolve that I can pick up right here. I don't think I have enough to craft it, though. Yeah, I need to do a lot more grinding if I want to craft that. Crap. I should have thought about that a little bit further. Oh, well. No, that's with Destructo. Not Rend Husk. No, I did get my +8, what's it called? +8 Serenity, right? Yeah, I did get my +8 Serenity. Okie doke. I could do 1 amp on the Typhon Prime like this, though that's 1% damage, that's not gonna make a difference. It would definitely be better to use a smelt material on this if I really want to go that far. Let's see, how much attack speed? That's 3% attack speed, and like 2% is 2.6% dissolve. I think I could get top 5 without that, though. How did Outsider do? They're still ice held, so he didn't do great. A top -1 was it watching, but was it with good RNG? I think that one was a good RNG run. Maybe not like best RNG, but definitely at least good. Alright. Let's see. I lost tracking of him for a bit there, so probably not gonna be, yeah, probably definitely not better than what I got before. Ugh. Ain't nobody can say shit about you ever again. Open your mouth. You show them your rank, game over. I don't think it goes that far. We'll just go on in rewards, come again, but high rank won't. Yeah. YouTubers, was there a YouTuber shitting on me? I don't think that there was. I think it was, yeah, I think it was just some guys hanging around in the server. Beat you by 28 points. Oh, I did? Oh, that's funny. Well, I'm gonna beat you even harder, so, well, crap. Okay. This run died. Ran out of sanity. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright. Challenge cleared. There we go. Alright, let's go again. My bad, yeah, I don't know if it was a YouTuber. Yeah, it wasn't a YouTuber. I really want to get a top 5 with what I got. I honestly, top 3 would also be really good. I think top 1 right now is a full max investment, though. So I don't think it'll be possible to get top 1. Unless I get, like, a really stupid good run. Somehow. Or I have, like, some trick that puts me ahead of them all. Yeah, I mean, I imagine top 1 is maxed out Prime, maxed out Weapon, maxed out Truffle, maxed out Frida, and probably maxed out Primes on them too. You need to beat the CN top score, which is 1.8 million. That's insane. Alright. I think I'd need a 20-second clear for that to be possible, which I just don't think is possible damage-wise. Also, I just realized, Psyche's I2, isn't that, like, literally just RNG as well on the proc? Because it's a 20% proc. Top 1 is really far from top 2, though. What could they be doing different? Notice they also have Phoxunter instead of Shuffle. Phoxunter really should be providing better support than Shuffle. Yeah, I don't see a Phoxunter there, my guy. Though I think you're in EU. Phoxunter #1 has been buying applicators every time they could since the event was announced. Yeah. No, it wasn't hacked. Alright. At least the NA one wasn't hacked. That one does look pretty legit. Psyche, I2 or her weapon first? I2 100%. I2 is such a big damage increase. It's like almost an unfair amount of damage increase. I hope it's global ranking? No, it's not global ranking. The global ranking would be even crazier than what it is right now. Top one guy's pretty free to play though. You only have to be at I5. Yeah. 1,000 or 1,800,000 is the highest score possible, or 896,000. Casual 123, rank 75. Well, what rank are you in? Are you triple S? And my server person number 1 is with Fushu. Fushu allows you to spam skill for sanity. Well, the thing is, you have enough sanity between the cell volatile drops and the Wings inspo that you shouldn't need Fushu for this on Psyche. If there was even more HP, like double the amount of HP, Fushu, I could see Fushu edging out in a competition like that, but it isn't a competition like that. Alright. Let's keep going. This event sucks for mobile players. I mean, you still get all the rewards for it. I know it definitely kind of sucks that because of your hardware, you're not going to be able to perform as well. But I mean, that's literally every single game ever that has multi-platform play. Console players get chewed out by PC players as well when it comes to games that are much more competitive and much more sweaty than what's going on right now. It was like perfect position. So I will need like a... Well, I mean, I'd need a 20-second clear regardless, or in the 20 seconds. So Intrepidity isn't really a matter then, because the kind of time that I need for this is well within the time frame. You have a plus 10, everything except for my Typhon Prime. Even console has people using hardware cheats. That too. I really wish they do more about the Cronus Zens and stuff like that. One of the big reasons that I just stopped playing on consoles in general. It's just absolutely filled with hardware cheaters like that. Yeah, my build could have triple S, but I miss it, so I built salty. Ooh, that's rough. Alright. Come on. Oh, why is he doing that move? Great. I'm out of sanity as well. This is gonna be a bad run. Alright. Hey, finally got 120k. Huge. Looks like I might have to farm for more of the Typhon Primes so that I can get that +9. Maybe that'll be... Yeah, it's not gonna make enough of a difference. It's less... I'm literally scraping for less than 1% when it comes to a lot of this stuff. It will just come down to the stage performance. And also, unfortunately, come to just getting more procs on my I2. And getting enough cell volatile drops. Though, getting more procs on my I2 is probably just going to be the best. Alright. I do at the very least want to beat my PB some more. But that is of course going to be difficult. Kind of crazy that I did that with the Wings of Eternity equipped. Man, you can't even pass 90k? That's rough. That's really rough. Alright. Here we go. Once again. We try for a better run. Doesn't look like this one's doing too hot. Yeah, it's Sammy already. Okay. Ugh. It does look like the floor that I'm hitting is about 30 seconds, so it is kind of just determined based on how well I can push beyond that. So maybe it'll have a little bit to do with spawn luck on the elites and a little bit to do with just luck with the butterflies hitting the boss and only the boss. Sandy. Yeah, there we go. Alright, yeah. Alright, that one was terrible. Globule farming is insane in this event? Oh, absolutely is. Alright. Though I definitely know that I can't slow down now because there's going to be a lot more people using all their trial passes to try and get even better runs than they have right now. Alright, yeah, this one's... Man, how did I do so well on that run earlier? I got a 26. And I'm pretty consistently just, like, doing 3 seconds slower, even though I should have more damage. Alright. 12 seconds, or 12 health bars. 7 health bars, 4 health bars, 2 health bar, 1 health bar. I was at 28. Still 2 seconds slower. Maybe I should try different positions. Globule exploit is real. I bet some bad lad gonna get 100k just from this event. Oh. I'm gonna be getting like a million, over a million from this event, my guy. Don't suppose Daphne can put you at 100% crit rate? No, Daphne can. Yeah, that wasn't much better. Well, it wasn't really much worse either. Don't know what to invest in first to get more damage. Wings Inspo Volition and the Animo Signature. Those are going to be the two biggest jumps. Alright, what if I do it the top corner? Just keep my E spamming off cooldown. Yeah, that wasn't really any better or worse either. Oh yeah, well the thing is, you don't get crit rate on your butterflies. The butterflies don't crit their abilities. Yeah, I'm just gonna try hugging him as best as I can. That's what I did to start, and that's what got me my best results. No, it is definitely difficult to keep the crosshair on him. Ah, crap. Entirely ran out of sanity there. Content creators have no idea what they're missing with this game. They've got other things that they're concerned about right now. But, I mean, if we are honest, like, the majority of content creators are just tourists. Which, I mean, that is what gets them the most views. I mean, like, go ahead, chase that bag, it's a job. But that doesn't really give them the time or freedom to just main a game for the kind of, like, time investment that DNA asks for. Okay, that was a 30 or 26 again. You didn't try Run after getting I6? I haven't tried it yet. I'll go ahead and try it, but it did kind of seem like Destructo was being much better. But I'll try Red Husk again. Alright, save. The second gaming, they only care about being sponsored? I wouldn't really go that far. I mean, if they only cared about being sponsored, you'd see, like, literally just nothing but the most chill opinions from them. And granted, there are some creators like that, though I don't think people in general are like that. Well, at the very least, it didn't seem like much of a difference. I'll give it a few more goes. Alright, let's see. Maybe the 32 second is the new floor with this, and I could wind up getting a 24 second with Rent House. I got stuck in an ice hell pool for a second there. That definitely took about a second off the time. Alright, let's try again. Alright, let's see. Now, unfortunately, I got stuck in an ice hole there again. Hopefully I can avoid that in future runs, because that is going to be a time loss no matter what if I do. Wait, crap, I'm out of sync? Man, that could have been... Honestly, I was making a pretty good pace there before I ran out of sanity. Okay, it looks like the Roundhouse is putting in more work. I'm gonna head off. Best of luck. Hope you get top 5. Thanks. Hope so too. Though I might need to go for smelts if I really want to. Which I would really wish to save them. So I hope that I'm not forced to, and that I can get like a really good run. It definitely does look like I'm getting consistently better times with Roundhouse though, so I might not need to. Alright. Go. Out of sanity. Yep, this one's over. Okay. I don't think I've dropped below 30 seconds with Roundhouse equipped though, which is definitely a good sign. Alright. Go. I might have to get that +9 resolve smelt. Top 7 up, probably got Phoenix Truffle I6. I don't think so. Well, that was at the very least a new record. It was a higher 26 seconds. Alright. Which definitely is a good sign. Unfortunately, it does seem like I will just be beholden to I2 RNG. Oh, that was 35! Yeah, if it's above 2 million, I'm pretty sure that's a hack. Alright, there we go, new record. Oh, that puts me at... Oh. It puts me at 9 because other people have been getting higher ranks. Ah. A shame. Got Sayet. Kinda wish I had allowed you to inspect the lineup. Maybe he's got the profile shown? Nope. Was gonna put the full wedge setup on. Okay, buddy. Boss seems to always hop away from you. Maybe you can force him into the middle, so you can AoE the As for better time, potentially. How do you even swap level version of the leaderboard? I'm pretty sure there is no level version of the leaderboard. It's just the highest scores, no matter what. Yeah, lower stages don't have separate rankings. Yeah, that's definitely not the setup that they took into their runs. Yeah, don't be fooled by that. Bro's just being silly. Alright, so I am gonna try and keep him centered. Oh, he seems to hop away, and then he seems to also have an attack that has him rush at you. Oh, but he will side hop though. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, yeah, it is a different group for the SS and the Triple S. I thought you were asking about, like, the, level 70s and stuff, not the, other ranks. Alright. So, it'll be, I guess, both a mixture of enemy AI as well as I2 procs for getting the best run. What do you have with the Constance weapon? The best setup, fold over, double crit, and attack speed. Celerity. Imagine staying only at SS so you can hug the top spot Apex. That would be pretty mean. Would be pretty devious and evil, I would say. I do think I am probably just going to be getting investment diffed, going any further into the top 10 than I am right now, though. What revenue got a really good one. I don't know, I bought my entire build. I didn't actually grind anything in the game. The Constance weapon, everybody has the same much as there. Yeah. There's not really any room for variance on the Constance weapon wedges. None of them are, or none of the other ones are going to provide any benefit whatsoever. Due to how spike damage works, and also due to how... Jeez, that was less, or more than 30 seconds. Due to how spike damage works, and also due to Psyche's Constance weapon just having no attack on it whatsoever. Top 10 in America server is still crazy. It is pretty crazy, yeah. Definitely could be a bit crazier, though. Yeah, Resolve is better if you've got... Well, it's gonna be better in 90% of scenarios. Yeah. There are some niche, suboptimal scenarios, but you're not gonna run into those in summits. How much is old hardware impacting your run? I mean, it depends on how much FPS you're getting. I'd say if you're getting, like, less than 30, probably. Maybe we should put on the aim assist, just because it's getting kind of late. Maybe that might help a little bit. Alright, settings, controls. Let's see. Oh, wait. Aim assist isn't what? I thought I had that off. What's smart combat camera? I think they might have tuned down the aim assist for PC. Because aim assist is definitely not nearly as intense as it was before. I think that was a higher 35 than I had before. Yep, it was. Imagine trying to rank at CN server. Oh, dude, those guys are insane. Asia server is rank 1 is 1.7. Same here in North America, 1.7 million. Though not really much further above it. Ah. If I want to get top 5, I'd need. Jeez, okay. Let's see, yep, smelt 5, as expected. And +9 on the resolve, yeah. 4 volitions. And, okay, that's only smelt 0. I probably do need smelts on the Alpides if I really, really want to rank higher. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe I'll get an extremely goated run. The glorious goated run. Can I do a mobile clear? No, because I don't have a good phone. I have a 6-year-old phone. And also I wouldn't be able to stream that, because it'd be on my phone. My 6-year-old phone. Nope, ran out of sanity. Cooked run. Yeah, I felt that aim assist before. It was a legit aimbot. Yeah, it was insane. Aim assist. It would literally just, like, glue you to the target. Nice, so amazing. Don't worry, chill, you already dated about. Thing is, I want to go crazier. But I also don't know if it's just like a difference of run or if it's a difference of investment, like how much it's gonna make a difference. It's 165. I think that puts me in top 8 now. No, top 7! Okay! Show the concepts weapon build? Okay. I suppose. Oh, but jeez, the gap between rank 7 and rank 6 is crazy. Yeah, I think like bare minimum top 5, you need to have like max out weapon at the very least. Yeah, smell 5 weapon at the very least. I6 smell 5 weapon. Yeah. Doesn't look like any of them plus 10 to resolve though. But yeah, I can plus or show the consoles weapon build real quick. I mean, it's just the same one that I said before. It's holdover, celerity, rage, focus. I literally said it to you. I don't really know why you need the visual reference. It's fold over, celerity, rage, focus. I mean, you could be less demanding as well. You could also say please. Now, a please goes a long way in society. Ibra. Oh my gosh, look at all the Fox coins that I have just from doing this. 184 Carmine. 184,000 Carmine. Bro, I am never gonna have to do Escort again after this. Did I buy my Max Psyche? Yeah, I did buy Max Psyche. XD. Alright. Please, what that? Truth? Truth Duke, I guess. Alright. Let's see. Crap. Man, if you didn't jump there, I might have gotten a 36. You bet. It's chill, it's chill. We all make mistakes in the heat of passion sometimes. Probably some good effing carbines, yeah. Alright. I will need to get even more locked in if I really, really want to score high. And get the best run I can. Because I'll have to dodge the ice hells, and I'll have to make sure I have perfect tracking on the boss. I need to get like a 23 if I want to get top 5. Do you think that there will ever be a game that's better than Duet Night Abyss? Yes, when I eventually make Anime Destiny. There will be finally a game better than Duet Night Abyss. But we got a good, like, I don't know, at least a half decade, probably longer before that happens, so... Duet Night Abyss can relax a little bit, but not too much. You don't want to get comfortable. Because comfortability kills dreams. Alright. Definitely gotta drink some more water. Rip wallet? Indeed. Rip wallet. That made D2 feel strong, man. Yeah. It will be real. It will be real, and I will make it real. Alright. Also, I just realized I can try the i6 Maze Psyche that everybody's been blazing. Oh, I'm out of sanity. Run's cooked, run's cooked. Oh, it would have been good if I didn't run out of sanity. Play Narwhal? Okay. I can play Narwhal. Alright, let's see. Narwhal, 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 Narwhal. Alright, play next. It'll play after this. How about a non-anime version of Genshin Wu without gacha?
Why don't I just make that a part of Anime Destiny? Like, why don't I just put every single game into Anime Destiny? I just have, like, bosses that you can parry with like, a sword weapon, and then you could swap to the gun as well. Yeah, literally. Just put in a game, or put in a boss that is as crazy intense as hologram. What's it called? Hologram False Sovereign, and just inside Anime Destiny. So isn't Trevity the way to go over Duel? I definitely think so. No, only if you're I6. Because without I6, you're not going to be able to defeat it in under 30 seconds. In which case, you'd run a Wings Eternity to extend the duration of your passive and also give you more sanity. Alright. Yep, out of sanity again. Because, as you can see, running out of sanity will literally just take your DPS off a cliff. Can you give them Pokemon roll yet? Sure, why not? Fire mixed with the water equals ah! Are you boiling yourself? Is that what's going on? Alright. Alright, let's go. Everything that I was doing up until this day in Duet Night Abyss, it was leading up to the summit, and I will reach its peaks. At least, I hope I will. Man, okay, that was a terrible run. Just singing the song playing right now? Oh, okay. I go full lock-in mode? You're so right. Okay, right now I think I need 5 results to max it. Is it worth it to do the pyramid looking thing to max it? Only if you're going for ranks. Like, only if you're trying to be a top ranker. If you're not, save the material. Alright. Here we go. Come on. Yeah, this one got messed up. How did that guy end up all the way up there? What? I'm not a top ranker, only a top ranker. True. I accidentally started it. Oops. We'll have to make sure to keep an eye on the boss and see what he's doing. Because if I don't, then I could lose precious time tracking him. No CC wanted to answer this question, but I keep trying. What do you think about DNA not having customer support? It does though. You go to the options menu, there's a customer support button. Like you're asking me, what do I think of like, what do I think about Costco not having a rotisserie chicken? Like what? And I ran out of sanity. And that would have been another good run with if I didn't run out of sanity. What elements will be shielded next in Phoxunter? We don't know. We do not know. But it'll likely be tied to whatever wings and spells that they give us next update. So you can definitely prepare accordingly. Alright. Going again. I think I will need to rebind my Genomon off of Z. Oh, I think that was a... Was that a 24 that I just pulled? Holy crap! There we go! 1657! What do I think of pineapple on burger? I haven't had it. Sounds tasty though. No, of course. I need another 10k beyond what that guy has in order to get it, and I will need... I think I just straight up will need smelts on my Alpides, so... screw it. I mean, I've already gone this deep. Might as well go all in. There we go. Get another crap ton of Carmine. Never on one ahead of you. I'm coming for your butt, man. I'm coming for your butt. Hold on to it, because I'm hungry, and I got a big bite. Alright. Here we go. Runs are about to get even crazier with this. Oh! That could have been a 33 if I kept tracking. Alright.
Nintendo invented... what do you think of Genshin Impact inventing anime? I think props to them. I'm a pretty big fan of anime, honestly. All things considered. That thing in the options hasn't been working since day one. Go there now and read what it says. It only takes 5 seconds. I mean, I've had people tell me that they did get in contact with customer support, so... I'm kind of inclined to believe that it does function, at least. Like, I'm pretty sure they also have email customer support as well. Maybe that's what they were using? Invest more, Tedo. They're at least tops 2. We could give #1 spot to the Indian hack. What do you mean Indian hacker? That's a wild thing to say. I mean, if somebody wants to send me, like, another 50 for i3 truffle, I'll take it. I'm not sure if I have that much in me. Like, I've already spent 200, or not up 200, like 150. And both of my weapons smelt into it. Okay, yeah, it is an email. Customer support. No, Summit's not supposed to be their version of a raid. Summit's supposed to be a competitive leaderboard event. Man, I just ate that entire ice hell. This is not going to be a good one. And he is hopping away from those enemies in the center. Ugh. Atrocious. I'm sure-footed. Oh, why didn't I think of that? Oh no. Another 50. Alright. Now use wedge amps on Konso. That's even crazier. Oh, that would be so expensive, though. I mean, I'd be able to get 2 to +10. But That would feel so bad. No, he hasn't. Game isn't even out for 400 days yet. You scammer. Oh, I started late again. Oops. And I'm pretty sure I wasted a lot of time on that, on the Intrepidity as well, so probably wasn't going to be great regardless. Alright, doing that move. Yeah, that would have only been like a 35. Alright. Well, I still got loads of tickets to take into this. Alright. Here we go. Alright. Ah, crap. Okay. Didn't make a better time this run, but I'm putting myself in the scenarios. If I was to try everything, the email one, they just say thank you for your feedback and stay tuned for updates. I guess if it's not payment related, they won't bother. No, I definitely know that I have heard people get into conversation with them. At 118k, so close yet so far. Well, good luck. I have seen screenshots of people actually communicating for non-payment related things. So, I'm sorry that you have not had a good experience with it. I ran out of sanity. Oh, no! He just had to hop at the last second. Man, if I didn't run out of sanity and if he didn't hop at the last second, oh my gosh. It's not even close to the 167 that I really need, though. How much of a difference would it be if I upgraded my +7 volition to +9? It would be a massive difference. Man, him hopping is like such a troll move. Come on. Ah, crap. Yeah, losing restaurant, I said he does suck a ton. Another record, but still not the 167 that I need. She's still, yeah, my trouble's still I2. I'm still ranked number 7. But if I get that 167, then I get top 5, which is what I really want. Of course, we got like some absolutely crazy people getting like 168 and 17. Yeah, 6-7. Alright. Just have to make sure that he doesn't troll me. Honestly, like, with him doing this melee attack, I can kind of just, parade him around, can't I? Because he is just kind of run to me until he melees me, right? Why am I running out of sanity already? Oh my gosh. What a troll run. What a troll run. Dude, what the heck? What is going on? Okay.
That was just literally the worst run ever. Oh my gosh. You can hold control and spam E if you kill it so fast you don't have to move at all. Well, the thing is, like, I'm gonna get ice held if I don't move. That's the issue. That's why I have to keep moving. Otherwise, an ice held's just, yeah, gonna eat my entire ass, like, right there. Alright. And I'm out. Insanity. Man. Eh, it wouldn't have made much of a difference anyway. Are they at 1-7? Just max investment in everything, I imagine. Yeah. A lot of these runs are going to be determined by RNG. RNG on enemy spawns, RNG on boss attack patterns, RNG on how often my I2 procs. Alright. Yeah, I'm not getting 23 this time. Not even getting a 24. Ooh. I really want to crack top 5. Alright. Here we go. I'm doing this for the love of the game. Alright, challenge cleared. There we go. Once more. I know I can do it even crazier. I know it's possible. I just have to make it a reality. Alright. Come on. Out of sanity. A shame. Oh well. I'm doing significantly better than I was before, though. Alright. Come on, do your thing! Do your thing, boss! Alright. Another 35. What I see... what are your support? Intron 2, both of them. They're both Intron 2. I would need I3 Trouble to make a difference with her, and I5 Phoenix to make a difference with her. Yeah. But I imagine person at top 1 was crazy enough to go that far. Alright. Come on. I don't have the damage here. Oh well. Gotta keep trying. Till I get the 1,670,000. so I can crack that top 5. Oh, what? I'm out! I'm out of juice! I think there won't ever be a better game made than DNA, because by the time a new game is developed and ironed out, DNA would have improved so much it would become unbeatable. Well, that is all dependent on the developers, but there is eventually just going to be a point in which a game is going to be limited by the engine that it's running on. Or that is an unfortunate reality. That other games that are just built in newer systems will be able to outperform. Obviously, like, 4 years is not enough of a time to make that difference. But there will be opportunities for people to mix up with better foundations, better optimization, and better design in general. Alright. Maybe I have to get beside him at the very start so that when he, like, does his side hop, he just hops straight into more gunfire. Alright. Can we see your build, please? I've shown it multiple times before. The game has to be built on Unreal Engine 6 or something 10 years plus in the future, we're talking here. Or they could have their own engine. I mean, Unreal isn't exactly like the pinnacle of game performance. In fact, in terms of optimization, Unreal is usually a pretty big detriment to performance in general. Yeah, this one's not a 30. Man, it wasn't even a 36. Ugh. Let's see. Oh, we gotta keep going. Still got 100 clears that I can do. Alright. The best part is that every single attempt that I make here is literally just more Carmine that I'm getting. Man, that wasn't even crazy good clear. I really do want to make it into the top 5 tonight. No, that's why I said Unreal Engine 6, because UE5 is garbage, but I'm guessing you'll try to improve with UE6. Not too sure about that one, but even then, like, I don't think the underlying issues with, like, Unreal Engine are gonna all be solved with, like, that. I do imagine that if you just have something that's built with your own engine that is specifically designed for the game and everything that you're building it up to be, will likely do you better in the long run. Of course, it is going to be the most difficult solution out of all of them. And that's usually why people go with different engines. But there are also some situations where using Unreal would definitely be better than whatever proprietary engine that they've kit bashed into whatever game that they're trying to put out at that point. Arc Knight's Enfield uses a Unity engine. Look at the graphics and optimization they have. The game runs perfect. Yep. Though, of course, game performance is more than just overall optimization. And you also have to remember that Arknights, I'm pretty sure, is single player only. So they also don't really have to worry about servers in that case either. Or multiplayer performance, so that also does allow them to make for a tighter experience in general. But obviously with the lack of a co-op experience. Okay, that was a 37. Yeah, I think it was a low 37, but that might be enough. It might. Oh, 1667. No. UE6 could be, well, it could be, but I'm just like stating on the kind of reality that I've seen. Oh, 6. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, literally just like half a second away from in that, man. Oh. The thing is, I'm pretty sure Unreal Engine is just gonna keep going with like their whole shtick, which is trying to make hyper realistic graphics. Wait, it's not co-op? Yeah, I mean, I could be talking out of my ass, but I did hear that Arknight's is single player only. It doesn't have a co-op experience. How many days do we have to do this level? 5 days total. You can visit other place spaceships, but I don't think you can fight co-op. Not sure, I haven't even tried. Okay. Come on. It's not enough. Oh, wait, he hopped? I was looking at the timer and not him. UE5 creators know very well their engine sucks. I mean, there's a big gap between, like, knowing something sucks and being able to do something about it. I'm pretty sure most Windows developers know the OS is kind of, like, shit right now. But it also is just dependent on if they have the skills and also just the people in management to prioritize that. I'm just trying to beat Apex 3, but can't even come close. Have I6, Psyche, I2, Fina, I3, Fushu. Most of Psyche's wedges are +7, +8. And Max sounds what's going wrong. Run Truffle instead of Fushu and put on a Wings Eternity wedge. But it could also just be your build in general. Or wanting to do something about it? Yeah. But there is also, again, a gap of wanting to do something about it and being able to do something about it. Because again, like, you could want to do something about it all day and night. But if execs don't greenlight it, and or the team doesn't have the skills for it, it's just not a reality. I mean, I'm pretty sure that a lot of the engineers in NVIDIA probably don't want to go all in on AI business. But that is what the execs are pushing now. Granted, there are probably still a good amount of rank and file that do. Though, I'm saying that there is likely at least a decent amount. Regardless of how much they may want to pivot away from it, it's just not something they can do. Or it's not in their ballpark, essentially. Now, is this another ping? Oh, my personal suit. Ah. Somebody better reply to me. ray tracing and frame gen, that too. What really sucks is that ray tracing is really just not needed in the vast majority of games. Like, wait, was that a 23? Was that a 20? It was. Oh.
6-7! 6-7! We did it, boys! We got the 6-7! Let's go! We got it! We got it! Oh my gosh! We cracked top 5! We cracked top 5! With the 6-7! Yes! Finally!
I was at this for hours. Oh my gosh. It only took all of my resources.
We did it though! Let's see. Yes!
Wait, let me move my chair away so I can, like, stand up. Right here. We made it. We made it to top 5. Granted, literally just 40 points away from top 4. And, like, a massive gap between top 3. Top 3 seems rather insurmountable, unless I go even crazier into the investment. Like, I'd probably need I3 Truffle, bare minimum, and another Smelt on the Alpides Abound. Is my Genomon max? It is max. My Genomon is indeed maxed. Congrats to the top 5. I can't hear 90% of the statement because the mic kept peaking. Oh. The power of what works, boy. Well, the thing is, I would have been able to get all the stuff that I got if I just prioritized Psyche more. I prioritized Trial Rank probably a little bit too much. But I made it. But I made it. Here we go, top 5. Alright, sharing this with the open chat. And I'll go ahead and post it in official as well. Oh, oops. That was the wrong thing to click. Let's see. Yeah, I went ahead and I6'd my Psyche. But yeah. NA Rank 2 just posted their best run in official. Oh, okay. Where'd they post it in official? Is it in? Oh, it's just, yeah, it's Aurora. Yep, Psyche Gaming. All right, let's see the absolute Psyche gamer right here. Okay. Interesting. Discord's lagging. I really don't know why the web player for Discord has been so laggy lately. Alright. I do wonder why they go all the way around there. Okay, so they just take the ice house. Okay. Interesting. Maybe it just has to do with like a certain boss AI manipulation. Perhaps that's what they're doing. Okay. Oh. You gotta be kidding. A 22. Man, it's literally a 1 second gap. That's insane.
A 1 second gap is the difference between top 5 and top 2 right now. It's wild. Alright. Did you give you special awards for top 5? I disagree. Oh. Yo, I got a friend request from another person at the top. Clears. There we go. I'm so tired. Gear is another top, I'm pretty sure. Listen, I think so, right? Yeah. Top 4 just sent me a friend request. Yo! You know, that's so wholesome. I didn't just make top 5. I made a friend. The MF with max scores SS rank, right? You're joking. His SS rank more competitive than triple S. It's wild, it's wild. Now beat it with the power of friendship. I think that sounds like a great time for tomorrow. I've been streaming for almost 4.5 hours now. I've got plenty more stuff. Or plenty more like things that I'm gonna have to like chew through. Expect to see some more summit grinding. Bug friends, give me top 4 MF. Oh, I'll be chasing that top 4. You know it, you know it. But top 5 was my main goal for tonight. I achieved it. I'm gonna be going even harder tomorrow when I'm fully rested and all. I'm supposed to compete, bro, as this is harder than triple S. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. But if we take a look at the spoils, 370,000. This is the most Carmine that I've ever had on my account. That's honestly kind of wild. I'll say I should probably claim some on coins as well. Yeah, we got the W67. But I mean, hey, at the very least I got the Eternity ranked up for my trophy now. So she's got even more skill duration. Of course, I also need to rank up the centerpiece if I really want that. Well, definitely have a lot more summit and a lot more just Duet and Abyss that I want to get done during this event period, if only just to get the Carmine and the coins. But I definitely know that I can go harder. I could get top 4. Heck. No, actually, I'm not sure if I can get top 3. Top 3 and 2 might be a little bit out of my reach. At least without spending another $100. Should I get I2 Psyche first or her weapon? I'd say I2. I2's probably gonna be a better investment than just the first melt of her weapon. Don't get me wrong, this is pretty good, but the I2 is just that good. Alright. well, I will have to say thank you all so much for watching. We're gonna be going even more into this tomorrow, and I think I'll upload a video on it, detailing Ron's strategy and build of this sort as well. And I'll definitely catch up on the other things that I should have done a lot sooner, like Kejo Ultimate Guide, as well as the theater pretty soon too. So definitely stay tuned for everything. I'm gonna be going into this more, so hope you all had a wonderful time, and as always, I will see you all in the next stream.